Well, 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 have I had a load of trouble getting ready this evening? How are you guys? Oh. Yo. Good evening, my delicious friends. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Happy Wednesday. A fine midweek eve to you all, kind sirs and madams and everything in between. How is life? How are you guys doing? Welcome to a nice, relaxed, gentle, chill out art stream evening. How the guys are you doing? How the guys are you doing? Doings? Hope I well. What's good? Glasses. You guys are very blurry. Hi. Lovely to see you. I'm gonna hit some of you guys with an advert real quick. That's just pre-roll. That's just to get the pre-roll off. Let me just scroll up and say hello to Chameleoness, Gem Blackthorn, El Torchidino. Hello there, guys. How you all doing? Loving it's here. Loving it. Ah, yeah. Ayatollah. I have been watching speedruns. Ayatollah, you put me onto that dude. I want to say, he's like a rapper. Little Nix. Anyway, mate, I've been watching so many speedrunners now. I followed this German speedrunner the other night, and they defeated. I came into their stream, and they were fighting the final boss of Sekiro, you know, Genichido and all the forms of Ishin, on a dance mat. They were doing final form Ishin, jumping up lightning reversals. I was just like, fuck me, dead. That's amazing. Do you know what? Like 10 years ago, I would have just been like, yeah, mate, you know what? Geeks will do anything. Mate, it's just a video game. I've got an Excel spreadsheet to fill in. I've got business stuff to do. Who cares? Now I'm just like, that is genuinely impressive. I am actually impressed by you. Sean Uncles, how you doing? Eating food fast can't be healthy. Oh, Sean Uncles, I'll tell you what, fast in, fast out. I'm like a really bad business with a terrible employment track history. Oh, I'm so sorry. We run a first in, first out policy. That's business speak for we need to hire a specialist to address a single problem within our business. And then once they've addressed that problem, 6 months later, we need to fire that specialist for the budget because we've got no more use for them. We only wanted them for one particular skill. Oh, sorry, budget cuts, first in, first out. Long story short, that's also my method for food. Fast in, fast out. The reason why I've kept you guys hanging for so long in that live starting soon screen for half an hour is because I went for a sit down number 2, and it went so badly I had to get back in the shower. I was just like, oh, this is a total write-off. I'm going back in. So sorry, I've just come out the shower and I've just been toweling myself excessively dry. So if I'm a bit damp anywhere, hi guys, lovely to see you. You probably didn't need to hear that bit, but anyway, hope you guys are having a lovely day. Neomis Cypher, what's good? Guys, I hope you can hear my voice clearly. I'm going to stop shouting. It's exciting to see you guys, but I have to remember not to shout. Hopefully you guys can hear a bit of the music in the background. We are going to be doing some artwork today. Yo. 14 months. Hey man, Junkyard Guard, thank you for understanding. This is the safe space. Look, if we're going to talk about it anywhere, we're going to talk about it in my safe space. Let me tell you, safe as the last thing that area was. Jesus, okay. Anyway, let's have a quick catch up. Paint the town brown. Tutor Demo's always here and lurking. F for your toilet. Well, you guys are way ahead of me on this one. Joshilian, hello. Biclet, hello. Yeah, let me just clean up my glasses. Nanapion, good evening. Lovely to see you. Hamongchi, I can't remember whose stream we raided. I think it might have been the Potato Lady, the Dark Souls Lady. Potato-tastic. I keep popping in on her stream, but I can't remember. Potato-tastic. And she was like, thanks for the follow. Monk. With Atie. I was just like, I live for shit like that. Anyway, also, only I get people's names correct. Everybody else struggles. I don't know why. Jem, how you doing? I saw you did even more fantastic artwork. It's almost like you draw. It's almost like you're an artist. How did you know that the distance raptor, time raptor, velociraptor? I just got that. 1, 2, 3, 4 soup. Get out. Did you know that distance raptor over time raptor equals velociraptor? That's for one equation I'll never forget, because they turned it... When I was a kid going through GCSEs, there was a comedy show called The Adam and Joe Show. And one of them still does comedy, and the other one's disappeared off the face of the earth. Either that or he's behind the scenes. And they just did a song called Speed Equals Distance Over Time. And an entire generation of kids going through their GCSEs never forgot that equation. Speed equals distance, speed equals distance, speed equals distance over time. It was like a real barnyard yeehaw kind of thing. Just like... I wish they'd done that with all the equations, mate. BODMAS? What's BODMAS? No. I can't include the chat part because I have a different type of chat than the other people submitting for ADQ. Do you guys know ADQ, Art Done Quick? It may not exist. I might have just made it up. So what we're going to do is we're going to start the speedrun with warm-up. I'm going to give myself a 45-minute warm-up window. And then we'll just dive into the splits. So I'm going to go for PB today. Well, I say today. It might be tomorrow or the day after. You know, it takes me days to do anything. Anyway, let me get down here. Fa-la-la-la. Sayora, how are you doing? Privyet, comrade. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4 soup. Are you Russian? Is Mikey eating or doing? I think you know what I'm doing. I think we've talked about that. Let me get on here. Guys, make sure you're following me on Twitter. Can we get exclamation mark Twitter in chat? Let's talk about this right now. I have 2 Twitter accounts. One for the art and one for all the gaming, live stream, banter and other stuff. So you want to make sure you're following both when I announce where I go live. Whilst we're at it, VODs on my new YouTube VOD. No, don't worry about it. Crabadus, how you doing? 1 mini 1 ninja. Thank you very much for the 13-month sub. Unlucky for some. We love it round here. Thank you so much for that resub. I hope you're having a lovely day. Whilst I was away and everything. Junkyard Guard, 14 months. Hamongchi on the 30. You guys are absolute champions. Thank you, thank you. Mooney Raven, heya. Ninja Mushroom, hello, hello. Good evening, friends. Good evening. Beckelet, Bug King, Bubblegum Crisis, AD Tank Police, Akita, and Armitage. Yeah! The intro screen. Yeah, Bubblegum. So I've shown some of you guys before, but just because it's come up, let me just show you my favourite weird old book I got at a second-hand store, video store book. Hey, one sec. There we go. Just sort out the colours. Do I still have it? I'm going to roll the chair over. Come. Ah! Mr. Bond! Mr. Bond! Oh, hello there, Mr. Bond. Why, I think you'll find our plans quite inventive. Yo, check this out. So I got this from a second-hand store, and it's a little pot of gold. This is so back in the day, back when things happened on VHS cassette before the internet, one group or one licensed studio was called Manga Video. And basically all anime films, like all of anime that ever got exported to the West, was done under the Manga brand. So if you've ever had like like one of the classics, like Akira, Ninja Scroll or Ghost in the Shell on VHS cassette, and you put it in the tape player, the first thing you see is like a manga logo. And they used to release these promotional books about the upcoming stuff. So this one, it's not purely cyberpunk, but this is a very cyberpunk heavy upcoming catalogue book. And it's got all the fucking classics. Look at this. Wings of I never, how do you even say that? Wings of Homines. Battle Angel Alita. Wow, this upcoming Battle Angel Alita, brand new. AD Police. Oh, wow, that's going to be awesome. Comes in 3 parts. Yo, I can't wait. When's this out? Yo, guys, have you heard of this new upcoming fucking anime film? Akaida? Akaida. I think this one's going to be really popular. Looking forward to it. Cyber City, Odea, 08. Look, we could just go through this all day, couldn't we? Anyway, long story short, mate, this is just a pure nostalgia gem. I fucking love this thing. Not enough to put it back on the shelf, huh? Anyway, how you guys doing? Oh, Great White Kitty. Have a devil like you. Great White Kitty. We've been, there's a character, I don't know if you're aware, Izzy. Izzy, lovely to see you, delicious thing. I don't know if you're aware, but there's a character in Dark Souls called the Onion Knight. So whenever we've been coming across him, mate, I've been freaking out on your behalf. Oh, that's very cold. That's got thermal protection. Also, my friends, I have a delicious cup of tea. I know you don't care, but I have to tell you, I've just used up the very last of my milk. This is my last sip of tea with nice milk in it. And then I have to go on to the long life oat milk. And my shopping delivery isn't coming till Saturday. So I'm probably going to have to walk to the shops tomorrow and actually buy some IRL milk. So that's a horrible outside adventure. Anyway. Pretty sure I'd make a terrible succubus for Bug King, really? Guys can be succubi. Right? Guys, people in chat who know about the lore of general monsters and anime monsters, can you get male succubi? I feel like they exist, but they have like a really similar but different name. Like there is a term, but it's not but it's like it's part of the bi genealogy. You know what I mean? It's part of the bi. Anyway, we'll look it up. Anyway, yeah, so sorry about that really long intro, guys. Welcome on in, lovely to see you. Ploget, first-time viewer, says, Holy Batman, I've actually finally managed to catch you live. Oh, you've just reminded me to put my I am live on Twitter. And also, Piogetti, how you doing? Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. We will do some artwork, I promise. Maybe. Did you break things? Cruzex, yeah. Man, broke my lower intestine, I'll tell you. Anyway. Let me get down here. Izzy, how are you feeling these days? How are you feeling today? How are you? I forgot to mention that after your fan art of Shen He was completed, her character demo came out and everybody learned that her name was pronounced Shen He. Shen He! Ooh, I'm willing to change. Do you know what? If I'm willing to learn they, them pronouns, I'm willing to call Shen He Shen He. Shen He. Shen He. Do you know what? We know some. We know a couple Chinese live streamers. I should have asked them. Never occurred to me for the correct pronunciation, because I'm a white devil, whitish, devilish. Oh, you know how it is. Hard at words, yes, gem, but big of heart. Word bad, heart big, too big. I'm on horse medicine. How are you guys? Let me get to the bottom of chat. And we'll start doing some work. Oh, little laggy, Ayatollah. Yeah, Nathan, Little Laggy was the name. Thank you very much, by the way. Junkyard Guard, thank you for 14. Let me just get down here. Kitten. Daddy. Oh, you're just talking to each other. Hey, one ninja. Hey, how you doing, dude? What's going on with the mods? Oh, Mooney Raven, they're all a bit H on M. Do you know what I'm saying? Horny on main. I just realised H&M is isn't H&M a clothing brand, I think. Geoface Killer, June chapter 4. Geoface Killer, welcome on in. June chapter 4 is actually coming up this week. Dude, on the Megaverse channel, a lot of you guys responded really, really well to the book reading. Which is great, because I would happily read more books. I quite like books. However, the reason why I didn't just kind of go, hey, this is popular, I'll do more of it. The reason why I didn't read a load more books straight away on the channel is because, as you might suspect, there is a bit of a licensing issue. There is a bit of a conflict of interest regarding intellectual property and copyright. So if I sit down and read all of June, which I'm probably going to do, across 30 videos in the space of a month, it basically means that somebody can come along to my channel and just be like, copyright strike, copyright strike, copyright strike, your channel has been terminated. Now, sometimes that happens. However, that channel uses the same login details as Mikey Mega Mega. So if they terminate that channel, they can actually terminate the entire Google account, and they can say this Google account is banned from YouTube, which would kill one of my main sources of income. So the reason why it took ages is because I've split the Megaverse channel onto a brand new separate company Google account, so that it's got nothing to do with Mikey Mega Mega, so that now I can happily read a load of book chapters, knowing that if unfortunately it does get shut down at some point, a legitimate risk for reading somebody else's book. Because, you know, all the arseholes at Audible would be like, no, you're supposed to charge them £25 a month, Mikey. You can't just do it for free. It sounds like communism. And I'm just like, I'll read whatever I want, Audible. No, Mikey. Audible, you can only download one book a month. Are you fucking kidding me? For 25 quid, one book a month. Oh, but Mikey, it's cheaper for the first 3 months. I'm going to read every single book that I can. I'm going to read every single awesome book I can. All the big ones. Broken Thorns, Dune, Lord of the Rings. Do you know what? Stephen Fry does them really well, I think. I'll leave him. Harry Potter, no. But like all the good ones. Ring of Time. Well, Witcher, I don't care. And I'm going to upload the entire lot to Patreon, and it'll just be $5. Audiobooks. Get them all for $5 on Patreon. Mikey reads the classics. Finally, until I'm shut down. So, because I am going to get shut down, I had to separate the channel onto a brand new Google account. That's why I haven't done it yet. So, Geoface Killer, 15 minutes ago you asked me a question that I could have answered in the space of 30 seconds. That's not how we do it around here. I have never in my life answered a yes or no question in the space of a single sentence, and I don't intend to start now. Anyway. Hamongchi, you handsome man. How are you, by the way? Are you keeping that weight off? Now, losing weight is one thing. Keeping the weight off is quite another. Hamongchi, do you have like a completely different lifestyle now in terms of exercising? Like, are you just used to living a bit differently? Or have you kind of like gotten back into the regular pattern of what you used to do? I've seen Lizard in there as well. Junkyard, I don't have Twitter. That's okay, Junkyard. I'm not going to hold it against you. Crusher, how are you? Mooney Raven. Ashima Black Raven. A long time no see. How you doing? I always remember loving your name. A Kid A. Junkyard Guard. Kid A is a great album. Mate, ahead of it. That's another example of an album that was ahead of its time. Kid A and Amnesiac are like, how to put it? Like, if OK Computer was the pinnacle of Radiohead at the time, then Kid A and Amnesiac are like, we are so confident in what we're doing now, you are going to find pleasure in these two for the next 20 years of your life. You will come back to these again and again. Mate, fucking trifecta. Anyway. Sigmund, long may the sun shine. Yo! Okay, bad news for anybody who missed it for the Dark Souls Let's Plays. Unfortunately, praise for Sunbro. We're not going to be able to summon him again for any more bosses. I'm going to be honest, he was like, has anybody seen, what's that Aliens movie? Covenant. Do you guys remember in Alien Covenant, there's that really annoying guy who's like, ooh, they don't like me because I've got faith. And I should do stuff on faith, i.e. I'm a really insecure leader. And the robot man is just like, yo, hey, faith boy, why don't you look at this suspicious, gooey, pulsing egg? And he's like, oh, I don't know, man. I already have, like, bearing in mind he held him at gunpoint earlier. I don't know, man. I don't trust you. And he's like, look at the egg, man. Look at the egg. Anyway, so Sunbro, now this is really sad because when we first meet Sunbro, he's up in the towers of the castle, enjoying the sunlight on his face. He's out in the open air with an open attitude and hope and light. And his entire journey, partly because of us, takes him down to the lowest and darkest hallway in the hell area, where it's just pitch black. And obviously he's gone up to a big pulsing egg and just been like, ooh. I wonder if there's sunlight in this egg. And then obviously it's gone. Poor sunlight, bro. How's life in the sunshine, sunlight, bro? I love it in here. I'm having a great time. Poor sunshine, bro. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just enjoying remembering things. I have seen him. I wish I could say it was planned. Yeah, Kitty. You're ahead of the curve, mate. You are a curve. Quite a nice one. Mate, what the frig? How do you run out of milk? Is the war still on when you live? Yeah, the war against the outside. Every day I double check through the shutters and it's still there. It's like Silent Hill where I live. Incubus. A male succubus is an incubus. Thank you very much, guys. Incubi. Yeah, wait, who is Bug King? Are you going to be an incubi? Wait a minute. I think I might be an incubi. I remembered that the key to staying young was to siphon youth out of young girls using my penis. Like, I've been just doing that since my mid-20s. They stayed the same. And I've always been young at heart. Every time I'm just like, ooh, I'm getting old. I just, mate, drain the youth right out of her. Honestly, if you see me start a relationship with a hot young girl, 3 months later, she looks like she's aged about 15 years. She's got that hollow look around the eyes. Do you know what I mean? Oh, wow, this guy's really exciting. And then 3 months later, you're just like, the sunshine's gone out of her life. Do you know what I mean? Mate, big boy tiny siphon. World's smallest siphon. And she's like, oh, I think we should end it. And I'm like, world's smallest violin, mate. What was that? Speak up. You're a bit of an empty husk. Okay, these are horrible, chauvinist, stupid remarks, which I in no way actually believe in. The joke is that it's so stupid that we get to laugh at it together because we all understand the irony. That's my, come on, get that disclaimer out there. Let's do some artwork. Welcome to my safe space. A caramel devil. Oh, Ayatollah. Wait, Ayatollah, are you describing me in a lovely way, or are you describing a horrible number 2? Lizard, I've just got to the bit where you've said hello. I saw you in my other monitor of a different chat. Lizard the Tree Wizard. Lizzie, how the devil are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, I've got some... I had some safe spaces bouncing around in there. Yo, can you guys drop me a load of safe space emotes? I just want to see if I can eat them. This might sound stupid. I just saw it on the other monitor just then. Here we go. There's one. Oh, they got away. Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, there's some little kitties here. Okay, I'm enjoying that too much. Let's come back to this. I'm not going to impress any boys like that. Yo, Kai, how the devil are you doing? Guys, make sure you're following Lizard the Tree Wizard. Can we get another shout out for Lizzie in chat, please? Mikey, where do you go when you want some downtime, but you also would actually like a bit of passive company? Mikey, what kind of stream do you put on if you want to get on with a bit of work or just chill out or play a little bit of Apex Legends and have a non-intrusive safe space live stream that's really friendly on another channel, but it's not like all horrible and up in your face? Lizard the Tree Wizard. She's painting an ice dragon? A frost dragon? Anyway. Cheers, Dodge. Mooney Raven, what's good? It's a clothing brand. Oh, Off-White Devil. Oh, Caramel Devil. Off-White Devil. Yeah, okay. All right, go on now. I don't even know if I'm allowed to make this gesture anymore. So me and my friends used to make this gesture all the time because we were, brown enough to be like, but like when this used to be, I think, a racially insensitive term for describing a person of color, where you'd be like, oh, have you seen the new neighbors? They're... And that meant they were brown. But me and my mates would just be like, mate, I love that life. Mate. Anyway. And like literally it evolved from something like disgusting, like now tell me if I'm wrong, but it evolved from like their faces in shadow, i.e. their faces shaded, there's something covering their face, casting shade, i.e. the hand covers the face a little bit, and then it just devolves into... Long story short, thankfully, we owned that now. Me and my people, we took that one back. It's not the same as... Let's go. One book. Lizard, one book. We're going to read all the books. Damn, I'm grateful my library's so close by. Yeah. So Audible is great when you hear about it. And by the way, if Audible ever wants to sponsor me, the guy who wants to read books for free without Audible, they're more than welcome to. And I will tell you guys how great Audible is. But the reality is, the copy of Dune that's currently on Audible is not the awesome version with Scott Brick cast and sound effects. It's the terrible old version. They've got like a back catalogue with some of the worst recordings you've ever heard, lifeless. And although the first 3 months might be at a heavily discounted rate, they've got some Audible own content which you can reach at any time, i.e. classics you're never going to want to listen to. And all the good shit, you're only allowed to download 1 a month. That's the bit that's the small print. Audible lets you download 1 audiobook a month. Oh, you get to keep it after you quit. Yeah, because I paid 16 quid for... Yeah, I'll do some Stephen King. I've got The Stand somewhere. It's the only Stephen King book I've ever really loved. I usually prefer Stephen King turned into movies. But The Stand was great. Unfortunately, it's 1 million chapters long. Stephen King, man, that guy went for a lot of cocaine. Like, he's just like, can I make a book out of this pile of cocaine? 1 week later, yes, I did. Here's me trying to be a voice artist, and you're giving this shit away for free. Mate, do you want a bread off my plate too? Oh, sorry, Todge. Todge has an excellent deep voice, like none other. Have you ever heard some old podcasts we did? Anyway, it's got a voice reel. Todge, can you link the YouTube playlist when you talk about the songs? That's one of my favourite ones. If you still have that, Todge, can you hit us up? If you want to hear look, mate, I love talking about soundtracks to films. There's only 2 tracks I like, but the more I listen to the Zack Snyder Superman soundtrack, the more I appreciate it. It's nothing on the original, but when you listen to it, you can actually understand what the music is trying to do. Like, a good soundtrack will work even to the ears of a simpleton like me, where I can understand how it's a reflection of a film. And a bad soundtrack is just stuff. Do you know what I mean? It could sound great, but it's just stuff that does or doesn't influence the film at all. The Ring of Time. Yeah, Ayatollah. So, not The Ring of Time. So, Wheel of Time. Okay, I've just confused Lord of the Rings and A Wheel of Time. Into my own magical opus, Mikey Mega reads The Ring of Time. I do 1 chapter from The Wheel of Time, and then I'll do chapter 2, Lord of the Rings, chapter 3, Wheel of Time, chapter 4, Lord of the Rings. Mate, wild. Anyway, you're a thorough man. Hey, thank you, Jem. 50 Shades of Grey, I'm not reading that again. Yes or no does not exist here. Mate, not when there's a story to tell. Absolutely. Fa-la-la-la. Yo, sorry, I'm almost caught up in chat. Yo, Project Sugar, you ready for the speedrun? Yeah, your boy Mikey's been watching a lot of speedrunners. It is time to go for PB. Now, a lot of my artwork pieces have taken me up to 34 hours before. And the better I've gotten with the flow, I've entered more like the 26-hour mark. So we're going to see if we can do a fan art from My Dress Up Darling in under 26 hours for a new PB. And then we'll submit it to Art Done Quick. Bruv, I'm trying to get back into working out. It's pretty easy. I've only gained 1 stone since last year. But none of my family wants to be healthy. Himonchi, dude, well done. I was like, not that you inundate me with your selfies, Himonchi. I've only ever seen like 1 or 2 pictures of you. But like, I was like, hey man, I haven't seen a picture of Himonchi in a long time. I hope he's kept that weight off because you did so well. And you have, so well done. Yo, Jocelyn, what's good? I remember you complaining about the character on the podcast. Shut the fuck up about faith. God, I'm an artist, but I don't go around saying, ooh, man, life's like a pencil. Really, I've got no memory of that. Fantastic. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of shit we say. We don't talk about Alien Covenant. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. ISTG, Tomb of Giants. Oh, yeah. Sunshine, bro. Yeah, do you know what? I'm really enjoying Dark Souls. Again, I'm enjoying it because we're all playing it together. That is the key to me having fun with Dark Souls. But it's not like it's not driving me potty at all, thankfully. Jess, on the other screen, I've just seen you talk about the blindfolded Sekiro speedrun. Yeah, that was something else. That was actually something else entirely. All right. You enjoy your Town of Silent Hill very much. I still have a original Xbox, and I'm not an Xbox boy. I've only got it because it has Silent Hill 2. I should just wait. Can you get Silent Hill 2 on a PS5? Anyway, we're gonna play. No, keep talking. No. Don't worry. We This is why I lock the VODs now. You can't watch the playbacks of the streams. Put your mouth where the sun don't shine right now. Eva, oh no. You don't ejaculate. I know it's the wrong way. Anyway, long story short, those are all stupid jokes. I'm just gonna... Okay, I've got an awful lot of safe space and stop talking in my... So I'm just gonna skip over that. Cammy Lover, hello, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Nudu Michael, lovely to see you. Mikey, have you seen the Gris swimsuit trend? Crobatus, yeah, I saw that. I like the idea because I really like the material and rendering material of the swimsuits. However, I'm probably not going to get around to doing it. Yeah, oh Gem, you wish you had a mod pedal now. Oh, you mods want to have power over my stream. You want to be able to stop my stream to save my career. Can't wait for CNN to use Mikey's comments. Oh shit. The Kindle. Wait, can I Kindle him? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh wait, are you talking about downloading books on the Kindle? Look at that technology. I'm not kidding, I love my Kindle. Oh, Nagasaki's here. Nagi, how you doing, you delicious thing? Nagi, what's good? Nagi is very deep into cropped facial noseless symmetry. That's really, really big. She rocks it. She rocks it. Nagi has an excellent eyes and lips. And she just cuts her nose out of the equation. That's amazing. I want to hear Torch's voice. Yeah. It's amazing. It's like the deep rumblings of a different world. For shame, Mikey. How dare? Shame? How dare? What have I done? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I can't remember. Anyway, yeah. I like that in playlist. Yeah, mate, that blindfolded speedrun of Sekiro. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched the bit. Oh, yeah. I watched the bit where he went past the snake in the valley. Like, so obviously he's got loads of audio cues, and he knows like where the save points are and how many steps forward it is to negotiate any part of the map. But regardless, like that was different tier. It snowed almost a foot here, and I'm looking outside like nope. As long as you've got food and provisions and your house isn't on fire, a very snowy outside is great. As long as you don't have to leave the house, terrible rainy weather and the snow is lovely. Hey Mikey, I love your tutorials. I have a question. Should I keep on drawing on Krita or try Photoshop? Which one is better? Zagaming Waludo. Yo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Sorry it took me a while to get to your comment. I'm a touch behind on chat. Krita is free. So there you go. Photoshop costs money, man. They make you pay for Photoshop. So if you're happy using Krita, go for it. Does Photoshop do more things better? Yes. Do you need all of those things? Clip Studio Paint, mate. Clip Studio Paint is the alternative, and you only pay it once. Nagi, 29 beautiful years. I remember when me and Nagi were little bambinos, we used to hold little pinky fingers on the swings in the playground together, back when we were little, and then we were separated as kids. And years later, we reconnected through live streaming. It was such a beautiful... We're going to tell people this story at the wedding. Just like... I'll start and then you have to... You fill in the gaps. Nagi, thank you very much for that resub. I hope you're doing so well. Lovely to see you. Nagi, you've got more wigs than Bonnie, I've started to notice. Wow, Mikey, you're making Genshin Impact art, starting with the paint. Using the paint to make the forms of a body. Oh, Megar! Oh, yeah! The Draw of Mikey episode! Guys, I'm back. Megar, thanks for reminding me. I'm back making content on Mikey Mega Mega. We started with a DWM. Draw with Mikey episode 149 is out. I totally forgot. Sorry, I did that a while ago and I set it to go live. I need to put some stuff in the comments section. 1 minute. You can't put stuff in the comments with, until it's like, yeah, 1 minute. Yo, I'm so glad you said that. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, the method we did to put that piece together was completely different. Also, give me a quick sec. Where's my templates? And then let's go over here to YouTube. I hope you're all doing well. Shh. Comments and pin. Oh, yo, loads of people have been watching it. Oh, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. I can see people in the comment section already. I look forward to reading them out for episode 151. 150 is going to be live, so we'll do that different. Anyway, where was I? Fun fact, the cast of The Lord of the Rings is heading to my fan expo. Oh shit! Which ones? Does anybody remember that footage of Liv Tyler speaking Elvish from her Lord of the Rings days? And it's just like, I think that's all I want as a man. I think all I want is like just a lady to whisper Elvish dialogue in my ear. That's when she's like, Vidovin, Galavin. Like, I don't know. Samno, Silovin, Galavin, Vilovin, if you want him, come and claim him. That's all I want. I want to be in a shop somewhere that served me bad ice cream and some angry lady that I'm with shouting at the staff whilst I hug her. And then she's like, if you want him, come and claim him. That's my beta male dream. There you go. Would anybody like to indulge in a sex fantasy with me? Get in my Twitter DMs. We'll sort it out later. This is a safe space for now. Let me get down here. How dare we want to protect you from a James Gunn moment? Mate, James Gunn went out and in, didn't he? James Gunn is still employable. It's all the other ones. See, James Gunn made some tasteless tweets because he was an edgelord back when he made films in the 90s and early 2000s. It's the Bryan Singers that have mysteriously gone quiet. You know what I'm saying? Mate, allegation capital. We talked about this before. Who was the guy who, oh god, we've had this exact conversation. Who is that actor who's a really, really fucking good actor, but he was also diddling young boys on set? And he played the president in a TV show. And he was in The Usual Suspects. You know the one. Kevin Spacey. Thank you, Jem. Can of Coke. Yeah, so do you remember Kevin Spacey made that weird coded message on the internet where he's cutting up food in the kitchen and he's just like, if I go down, I'm going to blow the whole thing wide open. If you kill my career, I'm going to start naming names inside the elite circle of Hollywood. And then like a load of directors and Hollywood execs suddenly quietly just stopped producing and just faded off into the background. Anyway, Nagi, I hope life is good. So I'm a bit behind. Let me just catch up. Hey, Mikey, I'm good, thank you. I'm doing the coffee. Why, I'm pleased to be a part of your breakfast. Hello. You got to watch him fight the ape. Oh, man. Oh, really? Blindfolded ape fight. I hated that monkey. Like, we spent about 4 straight hours stuck on the bridge with the Divine Guardian with the giant millipede mouth. But other than Ishin, and maybe the owl as well, maybe fighting owl, Oh no, actually Grandma was a nightmare as well. Okay, Grandma and Owl. But other than them and Ishin, that Guardian Ape, oh, I hate, like, that's why I stopped replaying Sekiro. We replayed Sekiro a bit and got up to Genichino and I loved it. And then I remembered I have to do the Guardian Ape and I lost interest in the game. I was just like, no, there's no fucking way I'm going back to that bullshit. No, thank you. Anyway. Yeah, I love to see that. Mikey's gonna draw as I set my oven on fire. Fire King, are you, do you mean light the oven? Or do you actually mean burn it down? Egyptian Iris, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Nagi, thank you so much again for that resub. You're one of the few people who it's been a pleasure to know on this shithole website, I tell you. lovely to do. You chucking out the pedal? No, I need the pedal. No, I need my mods to watch my back. You can't watch your own. Sleep with one eye open, facing two mirrors. I missed the auto select function to isolate a person from a background. That was nice in Photoshop. Oh, Tiful, do you mean when you click on a particular layer? Wait, what are you talking about? Auto select. I'll hold your purse, babe. Ah! Thank you, Nagi. Whoa, dream woman. Anyway. Alright, I have to lurk. I'm a potato and I'm just waking up. Lizard, thank you so much for making me part of your breakfast as well. In the start to your day. Have a lovely, productive one, Lizard. Always lovely to see you, dude. There's never a warm feeling quite as much as popping into Lizard's stream and just being called friendo. We are friends. I liked that. Hello, friendo. How are you? Ah! No, good now. Anyway. Ooh, a live draw of Mikey. My body is ready. Ooh, what's that clip? Oh, Liv Tyler. I'm just going to save that into my own folders for a minute. Just going to add some echo to that and put it into my ASMR for adults pack. Lovely. We'll come back to that later. Good work. Good work, Ayatollah. Good work. Good work. 10 out of 10 modding. I'm already in your Twitter DMs. Have I missed another one? 1 minute. Ooh, you're quite low down. You're slipping. Sorry, no, that just means you're not in my window the moment I open it. Oh, that was fucking ages ago. Oh yeah. Fuck, I need to sort out that Discord. I need to sort it out for that reason, and I also need to sort it out for Apex. I never double check. Yo, Kitty, I got you. I'll see you in there. Yeah, it was spacey. The Louis C.K. moments. Louis C.K. just got his junk out in front of women. That always happens. He was just exposing himself to young women. That's fine. It's Hollywood, mate. That's Hollywood. It's for ones who are diddling and abusing minors. They're the ones you got to start off with. Look, we'll get round to the Louis C.K.'s eventually, but let's focus on the real battle first. Mate, who's not Mate, Hollywood. They don't even have, like, zips in Hollywood, mate. It's all open. Anyway. Suture Art, lovely to see you. How are you? How about the bullfight? The bullfight. Nidu Michael. Oh, yeah, okay. I also hate the bullfight. Okay, so other than the grandma, which was a fucking nightmare, and Owl, which was a nightmare, and Ishin final boss, nightmare, and the grey tape, also the bullfight was... I hated it. Absolute fucking nightmare part of the game. Can't stand it. Anyway. Lamau, I'm gone, Mikey. Oh no, what have I done? Love you too, doll. Hey! 11 hours of the Drunken Monk was for real PTSD for me. Really? Drunken Monk did it for you, Eva? You've got so many options for bits you hated me doing the most of Sekiro. I was lucky to have any mods left by the end of that. Yo, we're missing someone. I haven't seen my boy Michael this year. Is anybody in touch with him? I hope he's well. And, like, he never has to be here. I don't really expect that from my mods. But I don't think I've actually seen him all year so far. I hope he's okay. Like, as long as he... Like, I don't care if he doesn't want to hang out. But as long as he's okay. But if he's... You know, does anyone talk to him? It's the Steam version of Apex being more stable. Oh, yeah, I haven't had any complaints either so far. Touch wood. Thanks for asking. Championship after championship on Steam. I just got a little more gay. Yeah, mate, Liv Tyler speaking Elvish. Like, so, the Amazon Lord of the Rings is... It's called the Rings of Power, right? So this Amazon series, I'm assuming, isn't going to be a remake of The Lord of the Rings? Question mark. It might be a complete reimagining with a lot of Lord of the Rings moments, but we're telling a wider, different version of the same story. But I'm assuming it's a bit more like, you know, House of the Dragon. It sounds like they're setting it during the end of the Second Age? Or during the middle of the Second Age, where the Rings of Power corrupt? Now, that would be fascinating. And then you're not treading over old steps. Like, how do you remake Lord of the Rings? Do you know what I mean? How do you remake a film which is already pinnacle? Remake a film that's, like, a great idea, badly executed, and then execute it better. But, like, nah. Anyway. Just going to use the bathroom quickly. Share the link again with Liv Tyler. Amongchi wants for Liv Tyler. Yeah, I'll stick it in chat, don't worry. I got you. This is what Ayatollah fished up a second ago. Hey Miyuki, how you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. Just be prepared for Elden Ring. Yeah, so Naru Michael, we need to get cracking. We've nearly done Dark Souls. I've only got three more bosses to do, and a little bit of a DLC, and then we're gonna squeeze in Horizon Zero Dawn, and then bang, Horizon Forbidden West. We've got 3 days to complete Horizon Forbidden West, so it's going to be intense. So I need to make sure I've got all my art done, because we're just going to hardcore live stream that game for 3 days. Then Elden Ring. Oh no, then I'll be worn out. It'll be fine. I'll take a day off. No, the Amazon series isn't out yet. I heard it was based on the Silmarillion. No, the Silmarillion is... Unless... Now, the Silmarillion is like an annals. It covers a very large swathe through time. Because there's no one story. It's more of like a biblical thing. So I remember the beginning of the Silmarillion. I don't remember the end of the Silmarillion at all. Because it kind of degenerates into notes, doesn't it? So I don't think the Silmarillion covers the Rings of Power. That happens much later. Question mark? AEIOU, how you doing? Welcome on in. Reiku Haru, hello. Hi, guys. I'll complete Elden Ring before you start it, because it'll take you so long to get to it. No, Ayatollah, so I'm getting Elden Ring the day after it comes out, I think. Because my Amazon delivery isn't release date delivery for some reason. So I will play it that day. And thankfully it's in the PS5, so we won't have to worry about any troubleshooting nightmares. So yeah, we're going to get in it. Celebrimbor is in the Silmarillion. The dude that made the rings. Ooh. Ah, well, yeah, you know, yeah, so it doesn't surprise me that he's in it. Because even Shelob, the spider lady, before she took on the spider form, she's in it as well. She's in the Silmarillion. And obviously Sauron is in the Silmarillion because he's one of the flunkies to the big bad. Morgoth? Oh, so maybe it does cover the rings of power. Excuse me. Huh. Maybe. Morgoth, that's it. Bless you. Oh, thank you very much, guys. So sorry. Yo, we're going to do some artwork. So, I need to warm up. Oh, yo, thank you very much. I feel very, very blessed. I wish you guys were a bunch of priests. And then I'd have +5 Catholicism. Okay, look, I know I'm mentioning it all the time. The Broken Empire trilogy. I'm about halfway through the 3rd book. And some stuff was hinted at in the 2nd book. Which... So, the 1st book is kind of odd. And the characters are nasty. And by the end of that book, it's all reframed. So you understand what's going on. In halfway through the 2nd book, it lightly hints at some other stuff. But changes your perception of what power is at play. And now the 3rd book is half of it set in the 3rd book and half of it set in a similar time period as the 2nd book. I need to talk to people about the story, about the world building of this. We need to talk about the world building. Anyway. Since everybody has blessed you, I'm just going to say welcome to the stream. Guys, I'm just going to open up some folders. I need to open up another copy of OBS so that I can record. I've created a folder full of pictures of my dress-up darling. She has a name. I've not remembered it. Kitagawa Marin. Now, not all of these drawings are safe. I grabbed a couple fan arts as well. Let's find a safe one. Oh, hey! No, I made my own screen grabs. So, this is the character. Wait, which one? Let's get one where she's wearing more clothes. Oh. Sorry, I didn't have my monitor up. So, this is who we're going to do a fan art of. Kitagawa Marin from My Dress Up Darling. So, I'm just going to get a few pictures up. But we need to do some warming up first. Go anime, good lad. I used to use somebody else entirely, and then Ayatollah, you linked me to that site a while ago, and I bookmarked it and never ever went back until I started watching My Dress Up Darling. I was like, yo, wasn't my boy Nathan onto some good websites about the anime? Good lad. Yo! You're working on a Blender project. Fire King, what are you up to? Environments, people, effects, particles. We say salud in Spanish. Translated would mean like health. Salud. Santi, salud. Salud. To your health. She's the waifu of the season so far. What about the character she wants to cosplay as? Because the character she cosplay as is a goth hero character. I don't know if it's Gothic Lolita. She's not a lolly, but the look is Gothic Lolita, I think. I just started watching it. Your OCs are going to have an episode of Draw of Mikey. Do you know what? I should do an OC special. We'll see. Lolita style for sure. Do you know Nabetsi Zitro? I don't. But if you sing the song, I'll hum the chorus. The game where they're slaves and stuff. Oh, so what is the name of the game in My Dress Up Darling? Glove and pen here. Let's get this tablet up. Yo, hello. Yeah, the title's long. It's really particular, isn't it? Yeah. What is it? Where the real geeks at? Who knows the name of the Edo game? Oh, wait, wrong glove. Oh, wait, right glove. Oh, yo, by the way, Wacom sent me a replacement stylus. I still haven't gotten it out of the box. I just got really used to this one being ever so slightly dodgy. Don't tell them. I had to argue for them to send it. Guys, I'm super rusty. I haven't done any work drawing for quite a while, quite a number of days. So I'm just gonna literally sketch up some horrible blurbs. Now let me just bring up another OBS. Yo, nice and chill. I like it. Now I have to close it and then I have to open it again because it's weird. Slippery girls. Ooh, spoilers. Saint Slippery's Academy for Girls. The young ladies of the Humiliation Club debauched Miracle Life 2. Saint Slippery's Academy for Girls. The young ladies of the Humiliation Club debauched Miracle Life 2. Say what now? Yes, yes. She's so, like, cute looking as she says it. Okay, and then launch this back up. You made the GIF 5 minutes after watching. Jem, you're so classy. Oh shit, I'm playing with the wrong OBS. Let's make this smaller. Okay, start recording. Alright, so let's get up the speedrun. So we're going for a sub 26-hour fan art. Can I get some hell yeah and some let's go? Because we're going to do exactly that. Where are my splits? Let me just find them. Yo, and let's go. Okay, we've got ages. We've got ages though to warm up though. We're currently in the warm up stage. Oh shit, I've paused it by accident. Oh wait, I think I paused it whenever I collapse it. Oh, it's still running, but it just needs to be up. That's fine. I'm just going to make sure my other screens are back in place. Oh, it's one of those annoying things where it has to run live. That's okay. I've got that sorted for the moment. I'm just going to expand this over. It thinks it has to be showing in order to run. That's not too much of an issue. Get them gold times. Yeah, let's go. So, welcome to the warm-up section. Mostly I'm just going to sketch. So there's loads of different pieces of this character here. So I'm just going to go with some of these. But also we need to get used to some uniforms and other bits. Get a new little Ferrari. I love this track. Little Ferrari. Do you visit Jump Channel on YouTube? Yabugi's been doing amazing art of lovely ladies. Santique, no, I don't check out any official channels. I used to follow a studio here on Twitch. And in the end, I stopped because they just weren't at all entertaining because they were just a professional studio working as opposed to like a live streamer. Yeah, Santique, can somebody give Santique a permit? Oh yeah, this feels so horrible and weird. Has been a while, Mikey. Oh no. Yo, that new photography app is going to put me out of a job. What's it called? Prequel. Yeah, man. Yo, Santique, they did this in just 35 minutes. Fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'm just going for PB at the moment. I'm not going for world record. Let's not worry about it. Yo. Depressed Cthulhu, thank you very much for the sub, dude. How the devil are you doing? Ooh! Naggy! Oh, wait. Depressed Cthulhu subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And Naggy has dropped a gifto on Jocelyn Jenkins. 74 giftos! Holy shit! Naggy! Ardent, virulent supporter. Naggy, don't deserve you. Holy shit! Hey, thank you so much, guys. Yo, welcome back. Lovely to have you for a bit more. What's good? Come on now. What is good? Would you like to give a quick art take on my comic panels really quickly? I can look at them. I won't give you a take. I don't even bother giving anyone feedback anymore, man. My life's easier without it. But I'll happily have a look. I'll happily get my beady little eyes on them. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Do you like it nevertheless? Ibuki stuff in his... Oh yeah, no. It looked great. I was only there at a glance, but it looked like great work. Yo, so how the devil are you guys doing? Is anybody engaged in any creative works at the moment? It is Wednesday, the middle of a week. Some of you guys just doing your studies? What's going on? What's the news? Also, literally, what is the news? Because you guys keep me up to date with everything. You guys told me that Bleach is happening again. So when's that? Is that already out? Are we bleaching? Or are we still waiting before that? What's going on? What are these? Boobs? Boobies? No, that'll never catch on. Drawing 02 in a sexy bunny suit because I want to. Warhammer, nice. Also, yeah, I'm getting into Warhammer at the moment on my Warhammer YouTube channel. Go get involved. I'm busy with IRL work, but I'm sketching muscle structure from time to time, not to rust. Always excellent. Some random I was following on Twitter because they have like a, busty waifu artwork. They posted just some line art of a whole load of ladies from a fighting game, all kind of leaping around, but the line art was just riddled with their structure process and their breakdown of the forms, and it's just such an incredible piece. Like, I took a glance at it, and I was just like, yeah, that's how I want to draw. I want to draw like that. That's it, right there. Found it. Hey, ugly weeb, what's good? Funny thing about that video, using paint to make that, it was a long time ago. But white pixels. Wait, what? Wait, oh, have I missed? I think I've just missed the context of an entire conversation. She's selfieing. Oh, it's just some shitty warm-up. I just finished some Chanel fan art recently. Wait, what are you... I don't even... Anyway. I'm doing a spot of fan art of other... Hello there, words. Of other streamers. Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Ayatollah's going to go to bed. Yo, look after yourself, dude. Thank you very much for vibing along. I got hired to be someone's manga artist. Eitsu! Yo, awesome. Someone's manga artist. What does that even mean? So, Eitsu, is that like saying you've been hired to work with someone as an illustrator? Or someone wants you to just do commissions of them? Like portraiture, but in manga? Or is it a studio gig? Yo, tell me more. What's yeah, this is a razor tool. It's embarrassingly small. Move that around a little bit. Speedrun art. Tea drinking owl. Indeed. They're quite long runs. It's the equivalent of trying to speedrun an RPG. Except the role I'm playing is that of illustrator. Commentator. Are we finna bleach October 2022? I don't know, man. I kind of walked... Now, for fan arts, yes. But in terms of watching it, I don't know, man. I was happy enough watching the manga. Watching the manga, yeah, that's how you do it. I love watching books. I watch them page by page. North Americans. Mikey, is there any place we can download your Shenhe art? Mitsun, only on Patreon, I'm afraid. Oh, wait, if you, yes, if you subscribe here, you can do it as well. Subs have an artwork Discord where they can download my art. It's the exact same as being a particular tier on Patreon. Them's the only places. And then after a while it gets deleted. Oh, Egyptian Irish, you've been making extra thick waifu art. Veronimo, hello, good evening. How the devil are you? How are you emotionally after today's grand efforts? Guys, can we get a shouty for Veronimo, please? Fast becoming one of my favourite Dutch live streamers. You see me tentatively working that one out there. Currently busting out some Cuphead. You only know one Dutch person, don't you? Outrageous! I know definitely one more, and I think one more on top of that. So you're number 3, mate, okay? Like, I know you think you're great, but round here, you know, not big news. Not big news, mate. Mate, I'm fucking packed to the brim with Dutch friends. No, I'm only kidding. No, I know a couple Dutch people, thank you very much. But hey, still, that's still a high podium. Warhammer, I'm Dutch, so that's another one. Bish bash bosh. You've just been upgraded to 4. Warhammer, well done, welcome on in. Good for you. Speaking of Shenhe art, the piece you did, I almost mistaken it for official Genshin. Oh, musical scissors, really? Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's not the usual way I tend to do things, but it was very nice experimenting. Like, I can probably get a similar finish with a more traditional method, but working in a completely different way was a fun way to experiment as an illustrator. Learn and grow. Come on now. The thing about a comfort zone is it's a one-way railroad to nowhere. It's just a really good, comfortable ride. Thank you very much for the follow. Paku lol, hello. How you doing this fine evening? Welcome in. We're just in the warm-up section of Fanart speedrunning. My name's Mikey Mega Mega. Welcome on in. I'm the UK's #1 spicy Fanart livestream speedrunner. Top build for ADQ, art done quick. I've put any percent in the title. I'm going to be honest, that's a lie. We're technically doing no out of bounds. Any percent is where you just load up Photoshop and you just import an existing piece of artwork. And you go, done. No out of bounds means you have to make everything inside of the software. But we're just warming up. Posture check. Tea drinking owl already. I've barely begun. If it looks like I'm sitting low, it's just I'm comfortably in a chair and the camera's quite high up. Oh, Jesus, actually, okay, I've got some good pops and clicks then. Can't lie. Have a lovely night, tea drinking owl. Look after yourself. Speedrun of a drawing. Can I try it too someday? Maxic, everybody can. Come on now. We need to keep finding the most optimized run. I'm not going to do that on my own. I need a competition. Oh, Veronimo. So this is just a warm-up. The game plan is we're going to do a character from My Dress Up Darling. God, let's find one that's acceptable. Here's some screen grabs. So she's super sweet and super cute. So we're going to ideally try to come up with a sketch of her. Unfortunately, I haven't been drawing for a while. Well, okay, I was drawing this morning, drinking tea, lurking in Veronimo's stream. But like, I haven't been like really getting into character stuff for a while, so we're having to do a lot of warm-up. Shake off the cobwebs. Get rid of the dust. You know how it is. Reach back into some familiar, comfortable shoes. Yo, Anaxma Vestra. We could do that. It goes Yorkshire Gold, Yorkshire Tea, PG Tips Pyramid Bags, and then hazy, and then Earl Grey, if you like, and then some flavoured teas, and then, I don't know, and then right at the bottom in F- tier is Tetley, and just above Tetley, Typhoo. Lipton! Ugh, Lipton's down there. She has eyes seeing into my soul. Oh, you'd like Chubbs. He's a fan of his Yorkshire. See, Veronimo. See, I knew I liked him already. So that's Mr. Veronimo. Mr. Veronimo to you, thank you. Yo, Chubbs is, bless his heart. He left the north of England to go down to, Dutchtown. I don't blame him. If I lived in the north of England, I'd want to leave as well. It's horrible up there. There's no education, barely any infrastructure. No, I'm only kidding. The north of England is beautiful in some places. You just don't want to spend a night there. Do you know what I mean? Whereabouts are you from? Oh, outrageous. South. Sussex. Sorry, I was hesitating. Not because it's a secret, but because I was trying to work out if I was going to tell you genealogically where my parents are from, or just where I'm from. Yeah, I'm from the south of England, Sussex. Born but not fully bred. But yeah, all my formative years are here. But I'm like can you tell I'm a tiny bit brown? I'm a little bit Brazilian as well. But other than that, English, Irish. I was sketching a picture and the picture is gone. I dreamed a dream and now that dream is gone from me. Moony Raven, how you doing? Outrageous, I don't know accents, okay? Don't worry. I've been told I have a weird accent, actually, so don't worry. When people think of southern accents, they usually think of, like, Queen's English or Essex, which is like Sussex, but for racist people. No, Essex can be lovely. Sorry. If you want an opinion on every part of England, talk to an Englishman. Veronimo, if you want to hear the lowdown about any part of England, any other county other than the one that person's from, you're going to hear what's really going on. So yeah, your partner's from the north, but he drinks Yorkshire tea. In which case, all fine by my books. I almost thought you were trying to draw Jinx because of haircut. Well, that just shows how small your imagination and your range of anime experience is. But that's okay. That's just a reflection on you as a person. I should put you and Chubbs in one room. Because he's from the very north. Oh, almost Scotland. Wow. You got to be careful around northern people. I'll put my wallet in a locker first. Otherwise I won't walk out with it. He lived for a while in Essex, actually. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope he's got better. Oh, send him my warmest regards. Oh, poor guy. Sorry. I'm sorry, Veronimo. Let's get this warm up out of the way. I live in the Midlands of England. Not the greatest location, can't lie. Red and blue and comes purple. The good thing about the Midlands of England is that, I mean, well, okay, none of the coast is nice, but at least you've got a, oh no, because of the, yeah. Do you have sandstone buildings where you are? Some Midlands areas have beautiful sandstone architecture. And a couple nice castles. Because of the border between the Danes and the Vikings, right? So the Midlands, when the Vikings came in from the northeast and started just slapping their dicks on everything, the Danes got pushed down. The Welsh are doing their own thing. Yeah, what are you going to do about that? There's too many mountains. And then we kind of pushed back up. And then the Midlands became like a big disputed border area. And I think we put up some castles and stuff. There was a bit of trouble way back. That's all water under the bridge as far as I'm concerned. Don't worry about it. Don't hold grudges around here. Ayatollah, have a bloody good night. Look after yourself. I'm never allowed to mock anything British. Ah, no, come on. What's the point of living if you can't take the piss out of life? I was just watching your video. I didn't know you were streaming today. Yo, Daniel Biddings. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. I'm assuming you're talking about Draw of Mikey, episode 149. If not, just a random tutorial. Hey, thank you very much for popping your sweet self over from YouTube to here. Hope you're having a lovely day, dude. Welcome, welcome. Are you working on anything artistic? Any creative projects? Yo, cheers for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Yes, put up your feet. Welcome on in. There's a few broken down castles, yeah. But where I'm from, they're tiny. Oh, you just need to get closer to them. Oh, you're really into gold at the moment, Egyptian Iris. I went through a brief phase where I really wanted to embrace loads of black and white and gold artwork. I got some really nice golden Sharpie markers. And I did it for a couple pieces, and I was like, yo, I love this. It's satisfying, and it's quick. And I just never went back to it. Yeah, we need to vibe that again someday. Yeah, we'll come back to that, definitely. Oh, do you know what? For this illustration, I'm either going to set her in a room outside or in a classroom or something. But what I could do is I could do... wait, what's her name? Melissa? I could do the main character in colour and then just have some more sketches of her as a black and white background. Almost like she's on top of some panels. Because drawing classrooms in the background is usually a bit boring. And that way, I could make the backgrounds a bit more spicy, because they'd be really faint and in black and white, but the main character could still look more wholesome, because it's just like a school uniform. The thing about school uniform characters is there's only so much you can either have the shirt unbuttoned or the skirt hiking up, before it's just like, I can't actually get like a nice composition. The Danes knew the Nixon method way back before it was the Nixon method. Oh my god, what was the Nixon method? I am not a Dane. I'm a Celt. Where my Boudica crew in chat? We've got any Boudicas lying around? Anyway. Speedrun. Yeah, man. We're just in the warm-up section. What timer are you using? github.io/splitty. I just googled speedrun timer splits, and it's like the first or second website. I think you can download it as a data file, but I didn't have time to work out how to integrate that into OBS, so I'm just reading off a website. Oh, Eva did it already. Sorry. So... Oh no, I need to keep sketching first. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's do some really rough of her. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yo, that reminds me. Guys, go follow Veronimo. She's great. Nice community. Playing very difficult games. She's been doing a lot of... she's got Spider-Man. Everybody go follow Veronimo and convince her to play Spider-Man on the PlayStation 4. Marvel Spider-Man. Sleeper hit of last year, that was. But what I was going to get round to is... because she's also part of Ink of Violet's crew. So we can get a shout out of Ink of Violet, because Ink of Violet started streaming art again. She's been a bit quiet because she's working on secret projects, apparently. My girl's just watching the newest DWM. Chris, welcome on in, dude. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's nice to meet them again. I do like making the videos when I get round to it. How you doing, Chris? You're so kind. No, I'm a horrible person. I try to be kind. Yeah. There's like a... Depending on how cheeky I'm feeling, and sometimes this doesn't translate very well, so sometimes I spell it out. But like the default is that I expect us all to be, you know, supportive and friendly, and you know, it's all love and peace in my heart. I believe, you know, equality, rights, all of that. I'm down for all of it. And I expect everybody to know that, because then what I do is I make terrible, terrible jokes about the exact opposite, because I think I'm hilarious. And so most of the time, everyone's just like, yes, we get it, you're a dickhead. But every now and then, I'm just like, oh, God, I hope people aren't taking me at face value. It's nice to finally get to know each other beyond the Vice streams and raids. Yo, streamer friends. I think these eyes might be a bit too small. She's looking more shocked. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yulorn, how you doing? Kay, how you doing? 26 hours? Yeah, Kay. It's a long speed run. I'm only just warming up. You're gonna go to sleep. Yeah. Look, Kay, you got plenty of time. Can you imagine if we're like 4 hours in and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna try a trick here where I clip through different layers in Photoshop and then it pre-merges them, and it's just a strap that will save me colouring in later on in a piece, and then I do it wrong. And I just delete the Photoshop file, reset the splits. Let's try again. If you guys follow any speedrunners on this platform, you get really, 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 really intimate with the first 15 minutes of whatever game it is that they're running. Like, you really, really... Like, the very beginning of Resident Evil 2, I have seen the beginning shop where you start Resident Evil 2. I have physically seen that be played possibly hundreds upon hundreds of times by now. And I don't even speedrun that game myself. I just watch people speedrun RE2 a lot because I've gotten used to it. It's so weird. Veronimo, I'm glad you understand. Monday is chest day. Mikey, good afternoon, Mikey. Good afternoon, chest day. Is there a way to make your line work blend with colours? I feel my line's too harsh. There is! And we're going to do a video about that, very specifically, but allow me to answer you right now. Okay, this is a terrible example, but we're going to pretend this is my line art for something right here, okay? What a handsome question. Okay, and say... This is Little Miss Pinkington. She's got fleshy pink skin. She's really happy to be here. But our line art's a little bit too black. Dark as the night, darling. So, there's all sorts of tricks and ting you can do with your line art, especially to add fuzz and glassy effects. However, what you want to do, if you really want to just kind of like tame it a little bit, is go on a layer above it. So here's my line art layer. I've gone on a layer above it. Right click, create clipping mask. So that anything I do only really affects those lines. And there's a number of ways you can go about it, but the most basic is just painting in normally with a very saturated, incredibly darker tone. So if I'm working in skins and pinks, I'm in the oranges. So I'm going to rotate over to the reds, and I'm going to go super dark, super saturated, somewhere around here. And then I can just start to put that over some of the lines, and it just brings it a bit more to the flesh tone. And this will change the overall brightness and feeling of your entire piece if you go around. So like if I've got, say... This is terrible, but I'm just doing it to be quick. So they've got lots of hair going on this character as well. Some super weird bob. Then I do a similar thing over the hair. So go back to that clipping layer. Obviously this hair's like in the yellows, so I'm going to rotate it into the oranges a bit, bring it into that darker vibe, and shoot right down. Go somewhere here, saturated and dark. Start to vibe over that. And all that darkness, you can have all of these really hard lines. It defines all of your shapes really well. But you can take away all their harshness and darkness by playing around with a clipping mask layer on top. And it breathes so much more life back in. It's like when you do shadows on skin, or you put skin into shade, but you come so far away from any pinks and reds, it makes the character look dead. Oh, you got options. I watched a Minecraft speedrun for 5 minutes. I saw about 600 different world seeds generated. Oh my god. Do they just literally sit there until they get one they like the look of for the sake of their run? Do you honestly ever get sick of drawing, Daniel? I get sick of not being able to draw what I want to draw. in terms of like, well, not, I wouldn't say sick, but frustrated. There's always times where I'm trying to get an idea out of my head and it's not quite coalescing on the page the way I want it to. However, I don't draw as much as basically if you go to any other artist on this channel right now, I bet you 10 quid that they draw way more than I do. I do not actually draw hyper regularly. My advice to anyone is try to draw every day. Experiment and do stuff. What I actually do me is sometimes I don't even draw 5 days out of a week because I just do other stuff. I love drawing almost every time I'm drawing because I spend plenty of time not drawing. Like, I'm not super locked into it. The problem is it actually slows my development as an artist and can be a setback. But the difference is like, I love it because it's on my terms. I didn't make drawing my job so that I could get locked in by it and turn it into another thing that I have to do even when I don't want to do it. That's not what it is for me personally. It's a passion, man. But you're not passionate every day. Some days you just want to cuddle. Do you know what I mean? Passion's for the young. Hey, be passionate in your 20s. Crazy hand. No, in my heart, crazy hands is what you meant, and that's obviously... Thank you so much. Oh, man. I wondered what that pinching feeling was. Crazy hands. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? My personal best for speedrunning a game was 49 minutes. I've got rheumatoid arthritis. Is that what that is? RMI? In my thumb because of holding down the sprint button in a game. What was the game? Monday is chest day. No worries, dude. That was a great question anyway. But yeah, it just so happens that's one of the things I'm going to be making a really quick, literally just like that, except with a nicer piece of artwork. We'll put a little something together for YouTube. Clipping mask on multiply or normal? Like that example, Egyptian was normal. Probably not multiply, but if you want to get some fun effects, duplicate your line art first, then do a clipping mask. You've still got the original black copy below. Mess around with the opacity of that layer, the black one, and on your duplicated layer, the clipping mask. Monday is chest day! Hey! Yo, you get your tips for free round here, but I take it. Thank you very much for the $3 dono. Hey, didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you. Wow. Yo, I hope you have a lovely day, man. Hey. Yo, look, you can ask me anything you want to, man. It's all cool. This isn't paid to play. But hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Voidex. Okay, this is a super random thing. Did anybody hear that sound effect? And does anybody know what that sound effect is from? If you can tell me, I will give you a can of Coke. What was I just about to talk about something? Daniel Biddings, it's what I needed to hear. Yeah, look after yourself, man, no worries. Homongchi says, don't draw every day. There's some bad advice in that. It can create burnout. I'd say you build up to drawing every day, but starting about 3 to 5 times a week. So, yeah. Yeah, so this is it. Like, everybody's different, and everybody has their own limits and gets encouraged from things versus gets burnt out from things differently. So for me personally, I'm not an everyday artist. However, every single artist that I tend to look up to, whose work I follow, they tend to say, look, draw every day if you can. So I'm just like, hey, all the greats have this advice. It's not advice I personally take, but that's just because I know myself. Mate, you've got step 1 to doing anything with your life. Know yourself. Know your own strengths, limits, and weaknesses. Don't lie to yourself. Because once you know that, you can plot how to do almost anything. Effectively. Yo, Stein, what are you up to? I can't stay, but tomorrow recruiters are coming to my college to interview animators. Updating my portfolio tonight. Yo, Stein, I hope you get your portfolio looking crisp. Yo, awesome, man. Big day tomorrow. Good luck, bruv. Hope you impress them. Sorry guys, I know this is all disgusting, but that's what you got to do in a warm-up. You just draw gross stuff until you get it out of your fingers. It's like coughing a load of phlegm out your lungs. You got to get rid of all that butter. Then you can breathe nice and clearly. The process isn't pretty, but it's necessary. Beef Stasio, good evening. How you doing, man? Cyan DRRK, how do your friends and family feel about you being a not safe for work artist? I'm hoping to do the same. Well, all my friends are adults, so they don't care. Like, no one cares, man. Like, I think that's a very good question. Maybe if you're younger. Like, I'm not trying to guess your age or your life or anything. And don't tell me your age, by the way. It's not worth it. So, like, if you're in a position where that's a concern, you're worried what your family might think if you draw the booba, or you're worried about what your friends might think if you draw the booba and stuff, I would say worry about it less and just get on with your own life. That's about it. I can't really say too much. It's never been an issue for me. Like, my friends think it's mildly amusing at best. Who are you drawing? Oh, this is just warm-up, Reaper, but today's fan art is going to be of... Wait, shit, what's her name? Kitagawa Madin. Soon. We're going to have to work out the thumbnail section soon. Song name, please. I'm sorry, we're on random, dudes. I can't go back. Talk like that is what we're doing now. I'm so sorry, dude. I missed your comment. I'm an adult. Hey, good for you. Yo, take a bow. Just don't have any friends. Problem solved. I mean, in a very general sense, most of the types of people that I'm friends with, or most of the types of people that I find are worth knowing, are usually people who they may have opinions about this stuff, but they're not rubbing their judgment in other people's faces. So, like, most of the people I meet that I get along with are usually people who are a little bit similar to me in that kind of respect all grinds. I don't really have a problem with, short of not actually conning people, which is a completely different thing. Like, I don't really mind what people do with their lives or how they make their money. As long as they're not actively screwing other people over, that's their business. And I kind of find that with most people doing creative stuff, whether it's like cosplayers, and I'm talking about like even if it's absolutely nothing erotic, but like cosplayers, photographers, other people who do other types of artwork. I find in general they don't really mind or care. They're aware that everybody's just doing their own thing. Work out what you like to do. Ideally, try to do it enough that you can pay your rent. leave the judgments to someone else. There's always going to be somebody who's got an opinion. Don't worry about them. Easier said than done in some cases. But honestly, it's just not a thing. Wandering in the Moon, what a handsome question. Mikey, are you hyped for something lately? Yes, I'm currently playing Dark Souls and I'm actually loving it. And we're doing that because I'm hyped for Elden Ring. I say hyped. I'm curious. I'm really curious what Elden Ring's going to be like. It looks fascinating because I'm a big Berserk fan, so I want to know about the lore and the world building of Elden Ring, just like I'm enjoying discovering that with Dark Souls. Also, the gameplay's alright. So I'm kind of into that. Am I hyped for anything else? Excuse me, burping. Oh, not super hyped for anything. I'm happy generally. Yeah, do you know what, actually? I think, we went through all of the good TV and movies at the end of Christmas, didn't we? Is there anything else? Oh, Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. And I haven't seen Spider-Man yet, so I'm hyped for those. My friends think it's mildly amusing at best. What do they think at worst? Oh, they haven't told me. I've got no idea. Even one of my mods describes all anime as boil in the bag perversion. So I don't mind other people's opinions. But no, seriously, it's really not been an issue for me as much as anything else. The only time it actually has a genuine effect, I'd say, is when I talk to possible sponsors. I remember I had a web meeting with obviously I can't go into the details because it was under NDA, but I had a web meeting with someone from Adobe a while ago. Actually, sorry, I lie. Years and years ago now. And they were just like, so yeah, we're looking for somebody who kind of does stuff like this and would be able to work with us on this thing and be available a certain amount of times per week. And the more I was just sitting through the meeting with this lady, I was just like, I am not the right creator for you. I am not the right person that you want to talk to. Here are some suggestions of some other people that I think you would actually find would be a really good fit. What do you think the best tea is? Pyro Sombrio. Yo, how you doing, man? The best tea is Yorkshire Gold Blend. Next question. Too easy. Wifu Wolf, how's the day been? Yo, I can't complain, thank you, Wifu. I've been taking it relatively easy. I've got a few things to do. So, wait, no, sorry. I've been recording shitloads of stuff today. I've been taking a week relatively easy, but today I'm working again. So it's nice to get back into the vibe. How are you? How's the day? How's the creativity? Next God of War game. Oh shit! Yes, I am excited about the next God of War game. Shout out, please. Inevitable shout out for Vixit Mortis. She's just called Vixit now. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. Oh yeah, I need to upload the clip. There's a clip at the end of our God of War Let's Play. Now, spoilers for God of War. So I'm not going to say what it is. But at the end of God of War, you discover somebody's name. And I nearly shat myself. After playing that game for so long and then realizing something, it's just like, bring on the next game. God of War is one of the best games I've ever played. And you guys have been telling me to play that game since 2016. You have every year, every month, somebody has asked me if I planned on playing God of War. And we finally got round to it. And it's just like, wow. Yeah, wow. Guys, go follow Vixit, the link in chat. She is a video game dev. She live streams usually Dark Souls 3 PvP and speedruns and challenges. She's a hardcore Dark Soulser. But she's also someone who's worked on the upcoming God of War Ragnarok game. Every time you're able to smash a pot, she made that pot. I think that's how she described it. I predicted that at the start. Yeah, Eitsu, I think a lot of people did. By the end of the game, everybody was just like, I've been watching your entire Let's Play so that you could get to this part. I never saw it coming. The name was Dickbutt. Wait, what? What's the second best tea? Frazum, good question. PG Tips Pyramid Bags. Assuming you don't want me to answer with Yorkshire Normal Blend. I just woke up and creativity is like always in a trash can. We for Wolf. First thing in the morning, it's a bit tough like that. You might be one of those people whose best creative moments happen at about 3 o'clock in the middle of the night. I don't usually associate the world's most creative people with people who wake up early in the morning. Now, they do exist. They're called unicorns. Like, Ross Draws. Like, I don't know for a fact, but I could imagine that Ross Draws is the kind of person who wakes up relatively early in the morning and he gets out of bed with a can-do attitude and a smile on his face. People like that make me sick. Oh, yo! Neat, how you doing? Welcome back, dude. I'm just doing a bit of warm-up. We're going to be doing some fan art. Oh, shit, we've been going for 45 minutes. We're past the warm-up. Fuck. Oh, shit, guys, we're already behind on my splits. Okay, time flies. One sec. Okay, we're plus 4 minutes 30. We're going to make that back. We're going to make that back. Don't worry, don't panic, don't panic. Okay, I'm going to... wait, can you even pause this? I don't think you can pause it. Guys, I'm going to go for a really quick wee. And I'll be right back. And we're going to crack on. Talk amongst yourselves. We're going to go into the thumbnailing stage. Oh yeah, I hit some of you with an advert, sorry. Hey, thanks for holding on. Yo. Alright, thumbnailing. Had some charged coffee. I woke up with high blood pressure. Oh, suture. Oh, bloody hell. Yo, look after yourself. If your blood pressure's a bit high, can you take some... This is not medical advice for legal reasons. Can you take an aspirin? WBOB. Cheers, babe. Oh, am I missing links to artwork? It looks like V got this. Oh, am I quite far behind in... Sorry, I've got one screen that's up to date and one screen that's a bit further back. Oh, by quite a while. Oh, shit, one sec. I can't see the link. I can't see Josh Elian's art. Yombo Jumbo. I like your name, dude. It's been roughly 4 years ago since I did art in school. I'm currently doing computing science, but I just want to mention that your YouTube content has influenced me to get into art again. Oh, hey, awesome, man. Hey, thank you very much for saying. Well, look, I wish you all the best with that, even if it's just as a bit of a hobby whilst you're doing your coursework. Hey, that's awesome. I called it 10 minutes of art and 30 of chat. Crusher Jr., I think you're thinking of a different live streamer. I think you're easily confused, but it's okay. We don't judge. That was an old post. Wait, what am I saying? Will it be all art tonight, or would there be some gaming? Beastasio, I would love to play Dark Souls, but I think tonight we can't. We're going to do Dark Souls tomorrow. So what section are we in? God, the text is so small. Thumbnail concept. Okay, right. So the character's name is... Max Res Default. Nope. Kitagawa Marin. My dress up darling. Yo. A fool, Azul Tundra, how you doing? Lovely to see you and thank you very much for the 3 months. Today more. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much. Let's have some... Oh, how am I doing for tea? Dregs. Oh! No, let's not say we did. Let me just have some fluid. Some Gyaru. She kind of is, except she's really open-minded and friendly. She just wants to be a cosplayer, and she's super down for other people being passionate about their own hobbies, which is really wholesome. Oh, Wandering in the Moon. No, I really want to. I really like Demon Slayer. So does, so does 90% of the population. But I've not been watching the latest stuff, but I understand there's another, like, either a character that turns into an adult or another separate hot waifu bad guy. Bad girl. Bad girls get it done. So yeah, I'm down to clown. Okay, so, right. Kitagawa Marin. So I'm probably going to go for something in the school uniform vibe. I guess the most obvious answer is school uniform with the bikini underneath. But I'm probably not going to show enough to show the bikini. Like, I'm not going to go fully open shirt and stuff. I mean, we could do. I'd quite like to, and I might just nudge up her bust size a little bit, but I'd quite like the idea of doing something in a comp with a few other bits. She's got this slightly fringe, slightly bangs kind of thing, right? I don't know about haircuts. I don't know what they're called. And she's got really delicate ears with loads of piercings. Friendly, friendly. Neek, how you doing? Friendly, friendly. I hope so. Oh, Daki, a new demon waifu. Oh, tudo bem. Tudo bem, assoltandra. Salve, salve, amigo. Bad girls go everywhere. Wait, isn't that a song from Bad girls do it now. What's the name of I can't remember. I'm out of date. NTR, no, not for this one. Do you like coffee? I do, Cyan. I like Nescafe Smooth Blend. They've like got Gold Blend, which is like builder's coffee. And they've got a couple variants, which is the Smooth Blend and the Strong Blend. The Strong Blend is nasty. The Smooth Blend is quite nice. Oh, wait. Did I say Nescafe? Shoot me dead. Kenko. Kenko Smooth Blend. I'm so sorry. Slightly less cockroaches than the average freeze-dried amount. Nah, it's all got cockroaches. Here's a weird fact that I learned a long time ago, and I know it's very common, so most of you guys have probably heard this already. But a lot of people who are allergic to coffee are not allergic to coffee. A lot of people who are allergic to coffee are allergic to eating insects and beetle shells and cockroach dung, which is in all freeze-dried coffee. Within legally acceptable amounts, but it's there. So if you're allergic to coffee, go to a coffee place that does freshly ground coffee and double check, because you might really like it. Have you seen the World Waifu Tour? No? What is that? There is some hot waifu material in the new Demon Slayer. Ooh. Those dojins don't draw themselves. Thank you for understanding my need for increased boobage. It's just part of who I am. Don't hate. Anyway, she does have a lovely bust. So it's definitely part of her character design. So we can accentuate it. When there's like much flatter characters that you give crazy booba to, like, you know, it's fine. It's your choice. But it's just like, oh, okay. So I was trying to think of like if it was more of a sort of compilation or a collage of images as to what I could have in the background, but maybe that's not going to work. Let's. Okay, let's keep this super loose. Give the hair a load of vibe and poomph, right? I mean, maybe all of it is set an angle or something. These could be screens or windows. I don't know. Something that just shows our perspective. And then, who's the dude? Like, would it be worth... Wait, do I have any images of a guy? Could you, like, indicate the guy in the foreground? Maybe he's got his hands on the tape measure. I've got plenty of time to come up with a thumbnail, haven't I? Yeah, I've got like an hour to think this out, to find something we like. I hate to miss your stream, but I've got to go get checked out. Yeah, Suture, look after yourself. Yo! Well, Toby! Hello, Toby, how you doing? Toby, you handsome man. I was just, ooh, Wild Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. Does anybody know what that sound effect is from? Did anyone hear that? Toby, how the devil is your stream? Lovely to see you, man. Feels like an age since I've had a Toby Draws raid. Not that raids are important, don't worry about it. But like, dude, it feels like old times. How the devil are you doing, man? Toby, we had another streamer in here earlier who's Dutch. And I was just trying to explain. I was like, I know many people from around the world. Toby, how the devil are you doing? How's life? Bad Girls by MIA, Great White Kitty. Thank you so much. That is exactly. And they did a collab. It was MIA and someone else. Yeah. Whoa. That's a blast. Well, I thought that was a bit before your time, to be honest, Izzy. Manglet1 says, hi, I'm new to the stream. Manglet, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Come get yourself comfy. You've been saying that coffee tastes like sewage since forever. Little did I know. It was literally full of garbage. Yeah, that's the unfortunate truth. Now, in my head, I'm still thinking, do like a background that's a bit more suggestive so you can get away with stuff in the foreground. And it can be really simple. Toby, tell me all about your stream. And then like the character's more like, Dijan? I don't know. No, it's too messy. Too messy. Cheeky lay back on a beddo. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Fenrir, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again. Yo, cheers for shouting out Toby, by the way. Did you tell him I'm from Denmark? Yeah, I was just like, well, they were making out they were the first Dane. Wait, am I getting this right? But they might be the only Dane I know so far from the internet. And I was like, nah, man. I've got crew. I know people. Can somebody turn my lights to gold or something? They've locked again. I don't know how long we've been in purple, but I think that was Toby's raid that ruined them. Toby, you've ruined my lights again. Is this what it's all about, Toby? This is like stream sniping, and we don't go in for that around here. What a real shame. No, too late. Too late. Okay. Some kind of hello. I heard a knock at my window. I think I've got the window open and it's attracting bugs. Keep trying to think of something a bit collagey. I really like her standing. It's always the first idea that you come back to. But can I, maybe this, but maybe sitting down. And then she'll have to be turned towards us a bit more. But like, if we're going down here, perspective-wise. Red Line Dragon, how you doing? Good evening. Kitagawa Marin we're supposed to be doing. Ms. KTB, good evening, how are you? Ms. KTB, did you say you're on the cusp of launching your new character skin? Your OC. Did that happen? What's up? Oh, not much, dude. We're chilling out. We're doing some fan art, and I'm trying to time myself. So I've set up some splits, just so but I've got a grasp on my own time frames. But no, we're just vibing, man. How you doing? I like that pose. Thank you, Warhammer. A Weefy Wolf posture check. One moment. Oh, my coccyx ached a little bit just then. I might have been slumped a bit too far forward. This chair only rewards you if you sit up straight. Now, obviously, she's got very slim Japanese proportions. And obviously, everything in my DNA wants to thicken up her thighs. So I've got to make sure that we keep a bit slimmer than I usually do things. Whoa. Oh, Toby. You're so handsome, man. Thank you so much, dude. Cheers, brother. 31 months. It's pretty big, Toby. That's some pretty big news there, man. How the hell are you? Yo, I hope family's well, dude. I want to draw her from two different angles. It's not going to work, but I kind of do. What if I... Busy's always good. Arms up, busy pose. Arms up, busy pose. Bad girls do it well. Sorry. Crusher. Toxic. Crusher, how the devil are you doing? An interdiction. How the devil are you? Toxic. How the devil are you? Your hat. Damn translator. I recently discovered that your burrow is not part of the body. Your hat is not part of the body. It comes out. It was a shock. Yes, yes. This is just here to hide my spots. I've got some bangers of some spots recently. I think it's because I was changing my sleeping pattern. It sets off loads of weird chemicals. Toxic, how lovely to see you, buddy. How's life? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We're going to be level on. She's got lovely eyes. She needs to be looking at us. But flat faces, I do really badly. So we're going to go 3/4 face. Eyes towards us. Sexy neck. She's going to be sitting on her desk. I'll tilt all of this at an angle in a minute. We need to combine super... Now, I draw relatively thick fingers on my characters, which is also an issue that I need to gain control of. We're going to get some tummy in, if possible. Now, her shirt's tucked in all of the images. We might, rise it up. I don't know. See what we're going to do. I forgot to change my stream game when I played. Oh, what were you playing, Toxic? So life is definitely different, but I got my setup done. So I'm going to be online more now, I hope. I moved into an apartment with my boyfriend in a different city. Oh, wow! Yo! Hey, exciting times. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I hope that's going really well. Oh, it sounds like it is. My Toxic. Like I'm involved. My sweet young Toxic. Just out there in the big old world. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, mate. Okay, I don't know about cross legs. And if they're not crossed, I can have them slightly apart and just brace them as really big meaty thighs. Don't judge me. We will make them slim-ish. Sad Boy Luna, who are you drawing? Yo, good question. I keep forgetting to... We're drawing Kitagawa Marin from... Madin? From My Dress Up Darling. How you doing, by the way? Veronimo, time for bed. Have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself. Yo, thank you very much for hanging out, dude. I'll see you on the flip, mole. Now... I want an arm up, but I want a shirt. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. The shirt's either going to be... You've got one of two options. Something where we've got the shirt coming low off the shoulders. Now, that's always fun, because you get this lovely line, depending on what you do with the hair. I'm still thinking of drawing a second version of her behind. A black and white version where the booba's low. The other vibe being, shirt comes up and rides high. Shirt rides high gives you nice tummy. Shirt rides low gives you cleavage. God, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Is this an I Am Legend fan art? I Am Legend. I Am Legend. Adorable. With Will Smith. What are we talking about? I suggested the anime to you last week. Miss KTB. Yeah, quite a few people did. I watched the first 2 episodes and I really liked it. It was adorable. Divine, welcome on back in. How you doing? How's the day? The day's getting there, Divine. Working hard. Doing our best to believe. How are you? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Bum bum ba low. Da na 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 na. Bum bum ba bum ba 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 ba. What a great movie. I Am Legend. Yeah, I like that a lot. Ooh, it really creeped me out though when he first goes down into the thing and all the other people are like, they're huddled around in a circle just facing each other. And it's just like, ugh. I can't quite remember. Were they intelligent? This might sound like a stupid question, but the zombie ghoul people in I Am Legend, I can't tell if they were mindless monsters or if they were actually intelligent and just really hateful. Do you know what? Maybe less on this side as well. Wait, what have I just done? Shh. There we go. My Photoshop technique. Just shush it. Is anybody watching the Book of Boba Fett? Do you know what? I went from season 1 Mandalorian. I was just like, wow, that was really good. Disney are finally doing the right thing. Mandalorian's a breath of fresh air compared to the rest of Star Wars. And then I watched season 2 of The Mandalorian, and it just felt like a great big advert for other spin-offs. I was just like, Alright, he's called Grogu. Alright. No. I don't know why. And I'm not, so this is like, I took a bit of a break because I was worried that I was becoming a hater. So I don't want to just be a needless hater. And obviously if you're enjoying it, that's awesome. If it's good, let me know because I will watch it. But I was just kind of like, oh no. The original I Am Legend book is way better than a movie. Oh really, Fenrir? Oh, I'm down. I'm down to clown. I'm really into reading. They were somewhat intelligent. Oh, that was the point. The point was that they were intelligent. I saw that film once a million years ago. I think I didn't rewatch it because of the dog stuff. Yes, that is definitely a picture of Will Smith. I wrote that as if I was writing a business email. Yeah, thank you, Toxic. I look forward to watching the anime. I am pleased, Toxic. We all look forward to touching bases in the future to talk about any feedback from stage 1 watching the anime. And then we can move forward in Q2 and discuss further then. Lovely to have you. What I'll do, Toxic, is I'll write up a quick summary of our discussion in today's live stream. And I'll just email a copy round to the group. Make sure we're all on the same page. Ipto facto. Are we going to go for that? And obviously, some vanishing points. School desk. Other school desks. Some windows. Some windows in the school. Chalkboard. And then we'll take it all. Then we'll, I don't know, rotate it. It's what the cool kids do when they illustrate. There you go. Yeah, we can maybe. How am I doing for time on thumbs? Oh, I've still got ages. We'll come up with some more ideas. That's what I meant earlier. Oh, adorable. I went to the dentist, says Kid Ludens. I asked him if he was my internet provider because he was going to perform a root canal. That just cost me HP reading that. That costs you HP in Dark Souls. I randomly just saw that. I was uploading the footage to YouTube and I literally just played it and I was just having a look and I was like, what? Did I just lose health? Anyway. Thank you very much for referencing. How you doing, dude? Sorry, let me just put I Am Legend on my notepad. Enough intelligence to remember where his house was. Yeah, I couldn't quite tell if they were trying to break into his house or if they were just scouring the area in general. Because he just lays down in the bathtub. That's what I do when somebody knocks on my front door. Wait, Will Smith was a bad guy? Wait, what? I understand that. I still really enjoyed Mandalorian because it brought back a lot of awesome characters. Hey, awesome, dude. Awesome. Yeah. I'm really trying to keep an eye on my, like, do you know when you're just like, at some point you realize that, like, you're not being critical of stuff anymore. You're just being kind of casually negative all the time. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Because, like, my gut reaction is that, ugh. But, I can't let my gut reaction lead all of my thoughts and feelings. Okay, so we could have generally relatively wholesome sitting down. Now, I said we weren't just going to do one where her school uniform's coming off. What if we did one where her school uniform is coming off? Because then, if she's bending over, we can fit more of her in this kind of blocky A3 canvas. Step 1. Step 2, we could have her looking surprised because she's got lovely eyes, or a little bit teary. Because when her eyes are really glassy and teary, it's kind of like, it's really attractive. It's like when you get red makeup and you make your nose a bit swollen and it looks like you might have been crying recently, i.e. you might be emotionally vulnerable and therefore more attainable in the caveman brain of men. Nothing says I have a chance with a girl like knowing that she's just had a massive argument with her parents. You've been crying, love? Yeah, my dad doesn't understand me. I hate him. I just want to go out there and rebel. Rebel on this. If you want to make your parents upset, let's go, babe. Yeah, these are jokes. Come on now. Are you legit going to do this in one stream? No, sock in a jar. No, sock in a jar. No. This is a relatively short stream tonight. We're just kind of getting a feel for how much time I take to do stuff. Mikey likes some crying. No, don't. Abort. Cut that. No. Make sure to use the bikini. I know, I was just thinking that, dude. I was like, I don't think we're going to go for the bikini. And now I'm just like, I think we have to go for the bikini because otherwise, you know, how are we going to... Anyway. So, yeah, let's see. Anyway, ignore this line. This is more of an indicator than an actualizer. So... How do people... Oh, do you know what? I can throw her head over here. Can we get a Rise of the Bum Walker just over... Whole of the hips. Bum curve. Let's make that a bit less weird. Yo, Sims, good evening. How you doing, man? Oh, Sims, I thought of you the other day. I clicked on the View Insights button on Instagram. Yo, I was a social media data professional for a minute. I clicked the button to look at the stats. I didn't understand it. I was like, hey, man. Zetso's fault. No ages in chat. Come on now, look after each other. What about Gris swimsuit? No, Crobetus. I can't mix in that challenge with character fan art. Yo, the Shadow Freak. Have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself, and thank you very much for lurking along, man. Rebel these nuts. Where's my Here we go. Free sketch. Mega. Free sketch? Like free hat? Free hat McCulloch? I'm doing good. What everybody wants is having many accounts that were not following you in your reach. Oh, is that what I wanted to look for? Sim's giving me the free education. Thank you, man. Adrian does art. What's the speedrun for? A submission to ADQ. Art done quick. Is this the third sketch? No, we're still thumbnail concepting. We've got a load of vague ideas of how to fill the canvas with a character. I've been trying not to go too much down Boobtown, but I think our most fulfilling results might be if I tilt her over and get some boobs going. So we're testing out our options right now, but just thumbnailing it rough. So I'm not allowed to zoom in into the canvas any more than this. Because the problem is, if we... the good thing is, if we have a version of her where we're kind of catching her getting changed or something, then we get to have loads of emotion on the face. For better or for worse. And she's got really lovely glassy eyes, so I would like to capture some of that. That's definitely part of her key traits. However, would the shirt be open? Mate, it's been bangers tonight. And then we've got that bikini. Or can I bring back in the one where we had it sideways on, where it was all boob low? And then we could have a hand up here. There's loads of dead space here, so... Hey Mikey, what drawing took you forever to finish? Gamer Demon 1. That drawing was Ash from Overwatch. I did that drawing on a 12-inch tablet because my drawing tablet and my backup tablet both died within a week of each other. And I rendered every single individual stone, multiple layers, multiple times. It was like, I don't know, it was like... it was insane. It was like 60 plus hours or something stupid. I also was working in a very inefficient manner. But we love Boobtown. By the way, I forgot to say it's me, Art of Arian. I just changed my name. Arian does art. That is relatively rememberable because all the key elements are still there. You've just chiseled them up. It's when people completely change their username, and worse, the colour of their username. I'm very visual cued. Don't forget to look at Discord and try to fit. Yeah. Oh yeah, big reminder. I read your yeah. We need to do that anyway for Apex. Have you ever played Persona 5, Sad Boy Luna? I have not. I do intend to play the at least a couple of them because they look wild and very, very fascinating. However, time does not allow. Do you recommend it, Persona 5? I bought a copy second hand, and then I think it's Persona 5 because I did want to play it, and then after I'd spent money on it, then they announced they were releasing like the upgraded version, Persona 5 Royale, I think, or something, and I was just like, oh great, well now this is redundant. Thanks. Good investment. Good investment. Yo, hello, Chili Sunday. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is that chili as in cold or chili as in on Sundays we heat things up in the mouth? This feels like it might be leading towards something because we've got like, you know, an arm coming towards us. Ooh, that's dynamic. We've got the hair filling up the space quite nicely down here. We've got a bit of lean for boob. I don't know what we're going to do skirt-wise. We've got a tiny bit of thigh meat plus buttock. But if she's got like an upset or slightly emotional expression, maybe she's not like piecing towards us. She could be holding a door. Like, we've stumbled in on the dressing room. Oh no. Yeah. Nanny, back up. Oh, order. Kom in. I don't like how it feels here though. We'll work it out. Yo, Tranquil. Tranquil, how the devil you... 43 months! Tranquil, that is so massive, man. Thank you so much. Oh, am I a bit behind on chat? Love the music. Sims, I love your attitude. We're listening to Justice, dude. Are you familiar with Justice, Sims? It's mostly been Justice all night. It's a Spotify playlist random mix. But it's integrally fed by me playing Justice first. Oh, I'll have a big shot of insulin ready for you, adorable. Oh, we're going super sweet. Oh, Izzy, have a lovely good evening. Look after yourself. Minri! I am so honoured. Minri, how are you? Yo, Woofy. All right. Woofy. Yo, you delicious thing. Yeah, we're going big. You had to wait like 15 minutes till that played. Woofy, how the devil are you doing? You absolute star of a human being. Always lovely to see you. How the devil are you? Thank you so much for that sub. And what I assume is a 9-monther. Hey, thank you. I love the shape. Sims, thank you very much. Minri, sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. I didn't realise my chat wasn't scroll locking. Minri, how the devil are you? What are you up to? Tell me all about your life. Happy 2022. I know Minri IRL. Well, yeah, I met her once. That counts. Is there a Mikey sus? No, you'll have to just do with Claire emotes like Adorable's using. You could be a professional voice actor. Thank you very much. I do a couple things in my voice. Yeah, no, hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, is that your way of telling me, like, Mikey's art sucks, but I don't know how to tell him? How do I make this, how do I package this in a positive sandwich? Mikey, have you ever considered being a voice actor? I feel like you'd be very good at that. All right. I see. Yeah, let me get down here and chat. Sad Boy Luna, lovely to see you. One of my favourite games of all time. Really? You recommend it because of the extra content and the new character? Yeah, SBL. I was definitely going to have to get the Royale version before I got round to it. Yeah. Yeah, Woofy. I've been watching a lot of speedrunners on this Cursed Earth platform. Specifically, like, there's like a whole Resident Evil 2 speedrun remake community out here, as you would expect. And I've gotten really used to it. So I was just like, yo, it's time to work out my own PB. Time to get our splits going. I'm not going to reach the top by doing things by halves, Woofy. I'm going to climb up to your level. Guys, go follow Woofy. Do you know, Woofy, obviously I didn't mention it because I'm sure you had enough of that banter anyway. But when people started getting copy strikes for playing Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares and stuff, I was just like, Woofy! No! The only episodes I have ever watched in my entire life of MasterChef and Kitchen Nightmares and stuff has been in Woofy's live streams. But Woofy is an excellent anime sneaker artist and also a model. And she's super friendly. It is our baby time. What an honor. No need to be honoured, Mikey. I'm great. How are you? Best mates IRL. Hey, bestie. Welcome back in, man. How you doing? I played halfway through. Oh, yeah, I just read that. ASM Mikey. Yeah, we're going to do this. So I am doing something with my voice, which is reading books. I've just started reading Dune on my... I do all the voices on my Megaverse channel. And people were just like, hey, do all of it. This is really good. And it's become the most popular video on there. So the problem is that is a ticking time bomb to getting a copyright strike. So what I had to do is that I had to separate that channel to a new Google business account so that it doesn't affect the main one. So that took ages. It shouldn't, but I'm just really slow. So I've just got that separated. So now we're doing lots of book readings. The problem is I often mispronunciate people's names. You'd never think it from my live streams. What I'm going to do is I'm going to record a little bit of Wheel of Time. I'm going to email it to Jem, and she can tell me if I'm saying her names right. Same, yes. I watched the Resident Evil ones and the Spyro ones. Isn't it weird for just, like, and I'm not, by the way, I'm not devaluing speedrunners doing their thing whatsoever, but just in terms of my perspective on things, isn't it weird the stupid little shit in life you get totally into with it? Like, you're just like, hey, because I would just, I ended up following one streamer who did loads of RE2 runs. And after a while, I just got really used to RE2 runs. So I just started following more and more streamers who did it. Just checking out the community. It's like, hey, you like what you like. Jenna Ewinley, welcome on back. How the devil are you doing? sold or follow. Sims, that is one of the most handsome moves you've made today. Take a sip. Oh, I shall. One sec. We're still in the thumbnail stage, right? I've got another 15 minutes. Yo, guys, we are pulling back that 4 minutes 30. Our rough thumbnail concept is almost there. No, I just need to start sketching. Mate, I'm making big time saves. Josh, you'd love to become a voice actor. If you guys want to know what Josh sounds like, just open up a Daily Dose of Internet video. Literally, that's Josh. Hello, everybody. Here's your Daily Dose of Internet. She's looking cute. Oh, mega. Is somebody sharing some artwork? You've got that girl's name down. What was it again? Eugene. Yeah, so that's genuinely what I'm scared of. Because she is 110% Eugene. But she's got a weird name, right? Edgewine. And then who is it when we were playing Dark Souls? Somebody was blowing my mind when we were playing Dark Souls. Because everybody's name in the Wheel of Time, or most of the main characters, their names are actually based on Arthurian legend. And I was vaguely aware of the Arthurian legend only because of the end fight, no spoilers, at the end of the series. There's a kind of guy who gets challenged 3 times by 3 different knights. And I was like, oh, yo, isn't that like a King Arthur fable? And then I started back thinking through it, and I was like, hey, wait a minute. And then somebody in chat was like, just spelling out their names. I was like, oh my God! I should have known from the beginning. Anyway. So excited to see this drawing world record. Woofy, you can say you were there. I was there. I was lurking along on that day. Yo, I hope life is treating you well, Woofy. Oh no, I'm not allowed to zoom in. I hope projects are going okay. So I'm not going to have the skirt ride up too much. I'd ideally... So if we're going to get away with boob, I guess we get... So there's 2 things in life. Boob or tummy. You can have a shirt down and get cleavage, or the shirt can ride up and not be tucked in, and you can get some lovely tummy. But I think we're going to have to go boob with this one. And then tuck in. She doesn't have any, like, legging stuff. She's got a tie, which will keep the collar a bit tighter. Where are we going to put that? Is all the hair just going to be done here? Like, no hair coming out there? I'm okay with it. I was there. I know that guy. Yo, that guy who got record. I know him. He's an idiot. Wow, I've got so many. I've got some blasts from the pasts and some always welcome but slightly irregular regulars as well. Wow. Good evening, you lovely people. What have I done to deserve your attention? I don't know. But hey, let's thumbnail away. No, that's not going to do it. I don't know what we're doing for the expression, but that's where we're going to get with the sketch. Honestly, I might just stick with this. We could do some more experimenting for another 10 minutes. But I think this is our rough thumbnail idea. Yo, should we start moving into the sketch time? Should we start getting sketchy? Let's put a multiply layer over everything. For no reason other than I have the power. We need to, oh, something background. Yeah. So... Also, thank you very much for the follow. Ice Ulist. Ice Ulist? Hey, does anybody remember Ice Poseidon? So I think I'm a bit out of the loop. Maybe you guys... Hey, Kekadoni, thanks for the follow. Maybe you guys already knew this. But Ice Poseidon did like a big... So I don't know what the name of this is called, but it's a technique that people often do. Like, Ice Poseidon got involved with a new-ish, you know, Bitcoin pseudocurrency. And bigged it up. And then pulled the rug out after 24 hours. And this is exactly what this is really random, but I remember this simply because I remember seeing the adverts on Pornhub. Oh, I wasn't seeing anyone at the time, so I was giving myself a lot of treats. But every time I opened up a Pornhub video, this was like, I don't know, 2 years ago, it was like, this new adult Bitcoin alternative is blah, 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 backed by the adult industry, la, la, la. And I was like, that's a scam. That is a day one scam. And I can't even remember what the coin was called, but it was some kind of, you know, pink coin or something. And so they got everyone to buy in because they were like, this is the digital currency that the porn industry is using. And we all know that when porn does something, it takes off. And day one, it just went, and then obviously the whole point was pull out scam. So at the end of day one, everybody who was behind it just took all the money out and just dumped the entire lot. So at the start of day two, it was just, so that all the people who put it together had just walked away with, like, you know, a cheeky cool meal or something. So Ice Poseidon did the exact same thing, where he was like, scammed $500,000. He scammed people with a pyramid scheme using crypto. No, so apparently this is two different things. And Ms. KTB, not a pyramid scheme, Ponzi. Come on, you got to know your schemes. So yeah, he did two separate things. The crypto part, he got it to peak on launch, and then he pulled out everything from it so that everybody invested lost their money because he was like, all mine. But also he had, like, it started off as a Ponzi scheme, if it's the same thing, which is where you get a load of people to invest in your scheme, and then you get a second round of people to invest in your scheme, and your scheme isn't making any money. You just take round two investor money and use it to pay back round one investors. So round one investors go, hey, I'm already making money from this scheme, whilst round two investors think they're going to get theirs back. And then you usually you do these things in threes. Then you get round three to go in because they're like, hey, I hear that this is a really good thing. Round one investors are loaded. Use that to pay back some of round two investors, and then you don't. And then you shut down the scheme and say it failed. So he ended up with $300,000 out of that $500,000 for himself personally. And he was just like, yeah, I could pay it back, but I'm not going to because I need to look out for myself. And he's under no legal requirement to do so. He was like, yeah, everyone invested, and then it dropped in the market. It dropped in the market because I pulled out all the money, but it's a market drop. It happens. I just didn't realize he was that kind of person. Do you know what I mean? You get used to hearing about people on the internet. Oh, I know that. He's semi-famous. If you're internet famous, you're like a Z-lister. I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about the really big people. And it was like, hey, I vaguely remember that person. And then you're just like, oh, they're that kind of person. Good to know. Junkyard Guard, welcome back. So many YouTubers are doing that now, not even getting in trouble. Yeah, it's completely legal. A friend of mine, a very, very intelligent man, him and a couple other friends of his, their business, they did a business startup with a new system that would, do you know how, like, people always like make $10 filling in a survey and all that sort of stuff? So they started up a company that was a bit like that, where it was an app where you'd have the app on your phone, and the surveys that could go onto the app that people would fill in and be paid a little bit of money for could be accessed and filled in by loads of third-party people very, very quickly. So people who are into it already have the app loaded, and the moment you need some metrics, they can just bump out a survey update and get the data back inside of 24 hours. So they were like, blah, 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 here's our idea. And obviously people like the sound of it in marketing. And then they were just like, we're getting rounds of investment in. So they got in now, and the reason why I say this so tentatively is this guy is absolutely not an idiot. So they got some rounds of investment in, and once they hit a certain investment goal, then they did some market research. And the market research was, this product already exists. So then they shut down and kept all the investment money. And it was just like, I'm sorry to hear that never took off for you. And he was like, yeah, we were gutted. And I was like, wait, were you? Good to know. Anyway. Yeah, this is all completely legal. Taking people's money legally is easier to do than illegally. Do you know what I mean? Legally taking other people's money is just the way to take other people's money. Why give yourself a hard time over it doing actual crime? Crobatus, if you don't mind the moral implications of who you are as a person. But there's a caveat there. The caveat is, how well do you sleep? Yo, Crobatus, I'm not getting any clicks, so. But thank you. So I'm not sure, like, I'm just doing some school windows or something in the background. Or like someone's house. Yo, let's say the thumbnail is done. Guys, look at my splits. Bang. Look at that time save. I just saved 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Look at that comeback. We were 4.5 minutes down. We've just entered a rough sketch stage. Anyway. So let's save this rough sketch. Oh, mate, speedy mega mega. Not to mention, by the way. Now, I'm not going to do this whilst I'm working, simply because Photoshop can give you some straight lines at 0 and 90 degrees, which I want to use to my advantage. But, like, when we get to the point where we're almost done, we can start rotating this to, you know, blah, 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 dynamic and all that sort of jazz. We can really vibe up everything that's going on. But let me just save a flat. Schrodinger's coin. Maybe the money exists, maybe it doesn't. So the difference between pyramid schemes and Ponzi is in when you take all the money out. No, so a pyramid scheme is where the earnings or recruitment earnings of somebody on one level, they essentially don't keep all that money and it filters to the levels above. And usually in order to stay at higher rates, i.e. you earn more of a percentage of your own recruitment stuff, that often involves buying certain memberships from the people in the tier above and certain packs. The idea being that unless you are recruiting an insane amount of people who are doing the same, and at the bottom end, somebody's actually purchasing your products, the idea being that you filter that money in to increase your chances of making more money, but you never do because everything that goes in filters up. That's the pyramid element. So like pyramid schemes aren't just all about you getting a percentage of the people you've employed into it. It's often about difficult to reach targets and goals and membership structures, which cost even more for the people below you to do as well. And the magic of pyramid schemes is it's great on Facebook. It's great with anybody who has a low barrier to doing their own research and critical thinking, but who does have an active network of friends, which boils down to Facebook mums, basically. Facebook mums and people who belong to a church. That sounds like scathing criticism. I'm not making any judgment calls. Those are the key demographics for pyramid schemes. A Ponzi scheme is where you have a business that may or may not have a product and may or may not make a profit, where you get a round of investors to buy in, and then you get another round of investors, round 2, and you're simply there, instead of like sucking money out of people below you in a pyramid structure, you're taking everybody's investment from round 2, pretending that that's profits from a successful business to pay back everyone who invested in round 1. And what happens then is everybody in round 1 is going, hey, this is a great business. It's made a massive return on my investment. It's making really good money, because they think, you know, you're selling something or something's working, where all you've done is just moved money across. So that round 3 investors come in, loads of them, because they've heard the good word, and then you take all their money, and then you don't even pay back round 2. Then you leave. Then you're just like, hey guys, I've got a bid connect to my next flight out of the country. But shh. What's up? 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 What's your telephone number? You can't be reached anymore at this address. Anyway, that's Mikey's breakdown of technically legal crimes. So a pyramid scheme is illegal, but a multi-level marketing company is perfectly legal. And the difference between the two is intent. It's that simple. A multi-level marketing company takes advantage of people down the chain. A pyramid scheme does the exact same thing, but you can legally prove it's being done on purpose. Whereas a multi-level marketing company can do the same thing, but as long as it's just poor business, it's completely fine. It's mental. Mikey, could I show you a digital piece I finished a while ago? Yo, yeah. Oh, Crimson, you've already dropped a link. 1 minute. I have to open it in my other chat. We're getting a bit distracted. I just saved a load of time and we're losing it on chatting. What are you going to do? I'm not going to blame myself. Yo, Crimson, what's up? Ooh, lovely. Yo. I like that crossed. You've got all sorts of geometry going on that's really difficult to get your head around. You've got the arm across and the other arm over, and then branching out to hold the mask. Yo, very solid. Keep it up, good sir. Keep it up. Yo, whenever I see you guys like who might be like building up your skills and artwork, at any stage take on difficult poses involving all sorts of body structure going across each other like that. When you keep chewing on stuff like that, you get good very quickly. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. So, NFTs, what are your thoughts? I think if people make money from it, then good for them. It's not really my thing for most of the common reasons, but I'm not like, I'm not wild chomping at the bit trying to cancel anybody on Twitter. Now, it's a lot more scammy because you're not really going to make that much money, but this time 2 years ago, a lot of artists were just like, hey, I'm not too bothered about the environment or the scammy side of it because I've just paid off half my mortgage in 3 pieces of artwork. And I can't blame you for doing that. I can't blame anyone for that. It's like asking someone not to pick up money that's on the ground in front of them. You can't tell someone to do that. So yeah, it's not really for me, but you know, I'm not into cancel culture either, so. I've been enlightened with a real world business and justice system. Thanks, Mike. You're welcome. Anyway, so that's a gateway towards my brand new business, Mega Corp. I'm looking for a lot of bright-minded, go-getting investors with money to burn. This is the new future. Mega Coin, launching soon. Get in now, because all the Johnny-come-latelys who are in on tier 3, mate, they're going to be earning your money. You're just going to be leaning back. Hey, who's going to get in with me on the ground floor? And then next week, we're going to be sipping pina coladas on a beach somewhere. Yo, let's go. Let's go. www.definitelynotascam.org/givemikeycrypto.net. Let's go. Yo, let's go. I'd love to hear your take on what's going on in Canada right now. Oh, God. Voiru Kappa, how you doing? I don't know what's going on in Canada. Gem Blackfall. Can you take over? Can you field this one for me, Jem? What's going on in Canada? Are you guys okay? Brad in your face. Welcome back, dude. How are you, man? How are you? Okay, sketch. We got to start sketching. I get to zoom in now. By the way, everything that I've just said, please take that with a grain of salt and do your own research. Most of you know this, but just in case it's not clear, I often have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. So But before you start preaching on a soapbox in the middle of the street somewhere, hey man, Mikey opened my eyes, okay? I'm awake now. Like your mum cooks you dinner and you throw the plate off the table. You expect me to eat this when there's Ponzi schemes out there? Justice first, dinner later, mum. www.mikey.org. Before you do that, just do a little bit of your own research, okay? Just don't take what I say as gospel. Hey, darling, did you enjoy watching Mikey's live stream? Open your eyes, mum! I'll have some tea, please. Anyway. I've got so many requests for making NFTs. Oh my god, Sims, we should fucking compare notes. I had to refuse because NFTs are too scammy and also environmentally not sustainable. But the money they offered was big. Hashtag forever broke. And this is it, Sims. Like, I know some illustrators who are just like, look, I have to earn money and I'm struggling to pay my rent and shit. And in the space of doing a handful of NFTs by literally just taking fucking stock renderings, this is years ago, by the way, they were just like, I've paid off a sizable amount now of my fucking mortgage. And it's just like, good for you. Good for you, man. So this is it. I love arguing for devil's advocate. I'm pretty confident NFTs aren't for me, but I always will happily argue because I want to see why people have opinions. But now this is just a really stupid thing. But like working out why someone has an opinion for me is sometimes just as fascinating as what the opinion is. So I do like to argue back a bit just to see what their base point is for what they're saying. I don't even know where I'm rambling. Long story short, yeah, there's big implied money, Sims. Unfortunately, that's not really there anymore. That big implied money stuff, because it's linked to blockchain, was more a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. It's like the biggest purchases. Oh my god, I was watching a fascinating video on this. The really big purchases of those famous memes, like the girl who burned down the house and needy girlfriend, were purchased by people who own companies that set up the various coins, you know, Ethereum and stuff like that. And the value that they're putting into it, basically, it's fucked up, but the value doesn't exist. And the only way the value does exist is by the people who've currently invested in it to legitimize it as much as possible. And they're kind of like, it's their own diminishing returns kind of nightmare. You never want to be the last person to buy a picture of an ape. You always want to be able to actually convert that into some tangible funds. So the ones who have the items are the ones who are going to be the loudest exponents of it, because they're the ones in the most desperate position. They're not sitting there like, I've got a valuable ape. They're sitting there just like, I need the value of this ape to increase so that I don't lose money. It's mental. So the last person, unfortunately, you can ever trust to give you an honest shakedown on NFTs is somebody who has one, because they have a biased agenda. It's a pain in the ass, because it means you have trouble. Like, I'll talk to anyone who's into NFTs. Like, I probably won't follow them on Twitter because I can't stand it, but I'll have a fucking conversation, sure. Like, I love hearing what their vibe is, and it's always weirdly desperate. It's always desperate that you see how valid their game plan is. It's never like sound financial advice that you're missing out on. It's simply you're missing out on the big revolution. And it's just like, these sound like buzzwords used to entice people who don't do their own research. Anyway. Did you enjoy Mikey's live stream? You're not my mum. The consensus of the national people is my mum. My true mother is the land around us. Have you heard of the prophet Mikey? He makes sense now. Egyptian Iris. You made that sound like I got a DLC update. Now it makes sense. Yo. Okay, let's look at some pictures of this lady. Smiley face or emotional face? Emotional face is going to give us more lovely... Okay, so let's go in here. I think I've been shouting. I'd like to apologise to anybody who can hear normally. And also all dogs. I get a bit shouty sometimes, but the microphone's like really near my face. Want to move to proof of stake and stop stealing? I'll move my broke ass over. Yeah, and I wish you maximum success. You know, once it's a market that doesn't fuck you over, yeah. The shorting stocks was a fun thing to do. I never was interested. So basically, I've got a really simple game plan, and it's because I'm not fishing for compliments, and I'm not putting myself down. I'm just aware. I'm not the world's most intelligent guy. Like, I'm not going to be the smartest guy in a room. I'll probably be one of the happiest. But I know that I won't learn enough about it to risk it, and I'm very risk adverse. So I have a super simple game plan. Your boy Mikey does no stocks, no investing, no NFT, Bitcoin gambling until I've paid off my mortgage. It's that simple. I'm going to do traditional earning. I know how to draw something. I know how to make a video to go on the internet. I know how to read books and record things to put on YouTube. And I know how to have a Patreon. And I'm going to just stick with that until my house is my house and my mortgage is paid off. After that, Bitcoin to the moon, baby. All the way there and back. I don't fucking care. Dogecoin, whatever. Anyway, so that's just my pretext of saying I haven't really kept an eye on stocks, except for this one time I did this amazing investment on Tesla. Because Tesla had been under-reporting. Am I allowed to say that? Anyway, I bought a whole load of Tesla stock. It went great. And then I dumped it. But what I'm getting at is I haven't really taken interest in stocks at all until all that stuff happened with GameStop. And that was the most interesting thing in the world. Every day I was like, what is going on with that GameStop situation? Because it was like the ultimate example of the man fighting back. Do you know what I mean? That was the socialist utopia that people pretend Bitcoin and NFTs are all about. It was just like, hey, this company's bought a load of stock and they're about to short it to shut down the company and make an easy profit. But if we all get together and we all just buy shitloads of GameStop stock, number one, we're all going to make a profit. And number two, it's going to fuck over the people in the banking industry. And so everybody did it, and it was one of the most entertaining things in the world. And then they put pressure on the apps that people were most commonly using to stop them from being able to trade, which then became just a really big shining example of it's only okay when the big boys do it, but once you start doing it, they change the rules. And that's why I don't trust any company or any organized group of people. That's why I'm so jaded. Yo, is this Big Brother UK edition 2006? 'Cause my name's Jade Goody. Jaded. Guys, am I a beautifully artistically rendered age of a Chinese dynasty? Because I'm the Jade Emperor. Anything? Oh, is this still, am I still live? No, I don't think that's working. It must be unplugged. The mainstream takes advantage like everything else. Just like everything. Man, we're getting so woke in chat. Holy shit. I want everyone to pat themselves on the back. Don't use this against me later, but I think you're pretty smart. That was a genuine gem compliment. They're super rare. They're worth a lot of money. Gem makes up they're super common. Ugh, I say nice things all the time. You never read them, she lied. But I saw that one. Hey, thank you. Wait. So I'm looking at a super close-up of her face. I'll show you. And I can't actually see the top of her, how her hair meets her fringe. It tucks under, right? So I'm giving this bump and lump, but there's this, right? And then goes behind the ear. And it's like, and then, oh, this is up here. And then, I think I have a problem. Oh no, what's going on? It's a dog-eat-dog world. Sketch whilst you're being jaded. Yes. Being jaded is okay as long as you're being productive. It's when you're being jaded and you're picking battles that have nothing to do with you. And then this one stops just below the chin, just below the jaw. A clock. Talking clock. It's like in a casino. In the end, the casino will always win. Yeah, that or the lady that you've paid $200 to get back to your hotel room and make comfortable. I mean the casino. Yeah, the casino. Definitely. Isn't there a spreadsheet with all of the speedruns in it? No, I've not put the speedrunning stuff to the spreadsheet yet. I just made the splits earlier. I've already got piercings, but now I want more. Oh, are piercings like tattoos? Like once you start, you're in. Maybe I should flip this the other way around. The fringe kind of stops up around the eyeline. Oh, this is a banger. It's quite aggressive though. Ignore how terrible this all looks. I'm just trying to get my head around the construction. Her ears are really particular. We've got one of these. What's this called? Is this like a... I'm making this word up. Is this correct? She's got like a tragus bar? What are these? I love these ones. The bar that goes through the ear looks fucking awesome. Always wanted one when I was a kid. Mike Zofong. How you doing, dude? Marin is a gyaru, so her hair is a little more American in her style. What does that mean? I believe you're correct, so I don't understand what that means in terms of me. How does that help me right now? Mikey, draw it more American. Okay, I'm trying. No, Mikey, that's Southern America. More like Kentucky. Whew. I don't know what you mean. Oh, any percent PC Photoshop. What does that mean? Anaxma, I'm going to be honest. This is not any percent. I should change the title. I put that title in for the fun of it. We're actually doing No Out of Bounds. So this is No Out of Bounds, PC Photoshop 60 FPS. No Out of Bounds is anything you draw has to be drawn in Photoshop. Any percent means you can import textures and you can import like backgrounds and stuff from other images. 60 FPS. Every now and then there might be a tool in Photoshop which is frame rate locked. Like if you use the smudge tool, you'll notice that Photoshop drops to about 4 frames a minute and nearly crashes. And that can affect the runs and your times and the processing. Hello, Mikey. I just finished your new video. I knew you'd work on my Dress Up Darling fan art. Marin Vescal. Yes, Spetios. I think I kind of went on a bit of a ramble about how much I was enjoying it. Hey, thanks for listening to it, dude. I hope you're having a lovely day, man. Welcome on over. I need to save money, but I'm already thinking I'm going to do my next set with my own kit. Ooh, dear. They say a man who is his own lawyer has an idiot for a client. A man who is his own body piercer. If you're piercing yourself, just make sure you've told a friend, yeah? That sounds a bit dodge. Yu Liao says, that last hair strand seems more like Tennessee. Let's try to reach more to the Pacific side of America. Yu Liao, no! Don't make that the first thing you ever say in my stream, man. Don't join in with me having a nervous breakdown. Come on now, you're supposed to help me out. Okay, more Pacific Coast. Less Tennessee, more Pacific. Right, let's just bring up that top then. Jesus. It's that really crisp, clear communication you have with your chat. That's why I keep coming back to Twitch. That's why I keep returning to this platform. I need to close my window. It's getting a little bit chilly. I also want to make a fresh cup of tea. So we might have a break in a minute. Even though we barely started sketching. Do I have any better pose images than this one? Oh. No. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is good. No, it's not. I just like found a really nice pose that has nothing to do with the pose that we're doing, and I'm just like, oh, that could be a... Oh, no, we're past the thumb now. We've got to commit. She's got a choker. I forgot. This is a really weird question, which probably nobody really will know the answer to or want to answer, because I genuinely don't know if this is a super personal question. But like, I vaguely remember a live streamer talking about, because they often wore a choker, and they wore the choker, like, you know, it's proper choker with a little slave collar thing in it, like a link. And it was mostly just a fashion choice, but they specifically wore it as like a mental reminder about stuff. And it had like a very, very particular meaning for them. And it was like, how to put it? It was like when people get certain tattoos as like reminders about stuff on life. Like, I know somebody who, I don't know if they ever got it, but a friend of mine got like an ant tattoo on his foot. So that he's always stamping on the ant, and the ant is ANT, automatic negative thinking. And it was kind of like his reminder. It's just like, I'm not into that shit. I'd rather be positive and go out and see what life can bring for me. So that's why I have that. And I remember somebody talking about like this kind of like self-imposed bondage element as a reminder about like control over something. I just wondered if there's like, how to put it? I wondered if there's non-bedroom related connotations to BDSM stuff that has nothing to do with the, you know, bedroom sex side of it. Oh, British Manga, how you doing? You 24 months on a Prime sub. Oh, refresh your screen. Maybe we can set off the alert. 24, by the way. Yo, holy heck, thank you very much. You finally made it. It's lovely to have you. Obviously, Mikey the Gathering. We'll see what we're doing. Get some milk and bread and a new tattoo. Already did my first piercing on my own with a little disposable piercing guns. I'm thinking this time I'd like to use hollow point needles because they heal better. Oh, that sounds very modern. You do what that set my hair on end. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, just be safe. Anyway, what I was just getting at is basically, I think some people wear chokers fashionably as more than just a fashion piece. But then again, everything can be something, right? You could wear a Live Strong bracelet. here's where we have to decide what's going on. Also, we're looking down a bit, so... So the tie's still here. I have to bring this in enough for the tie to come out before it gets to then disappear around the side of a boob. Oh, I was going to have one arm. Oh, was I going to have it over the shoulders? I guess this one's going to have to be, because the arm's up. Like, up here? Ooh! Ah! Yeah, British Mega Clay, delicious thing. Thank you so much for that continued support. That's big. That's massive. You finally got your little fingers over the top of the crest of a mountain rise. Hoik yourself up. Get yourself over that ledge. Have a little look around. Enjoy the view and breathe that fresh alpine air. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. The reverse would be people wearing Metallica or Rolling Stones or Nirvana's t-shirts without even knowing the band. Yes, Anaxma. That would, yeah. It's like when you go to a gig for a band and then people start wearing the shirts they bought at that gig and you're just like, nah. You have to save that for the next gig. You don't wear the merch. It's such a shitty thing to think, but it's true. Don't wear the merch at the gig you bought it at. You're supposed to wear the merch at the next gig you go to when they're no longer selling it. I'm glad you're excited to be here, but gatekeeping mega. Who would have thought? So I could have it up here and off the shoulder down there. This may not work, but let's play around with the idea. Rarefied air. Huzzah! I'm doing pretty good. I'm just drawing. What about you? Mike Zofong. Yeah, really similar vibe, man. I'm just trying to test how long it takes me to do different stages of artwork. And I thought the most fun way to actually do that would be to do like a speedrun splits. Although this is hardly what I'd call speedy. So we're just kind of like taking it easy, trying to work our way through a character piece. We're doing... Kitagawa Marin from My Dress Up Darling. But mostly we're just kind of chilling out, talking about any old topic, and just hanging out. So if you're drawing as well, get yourself a cup of tea, put your feet up, relax. What was the name of the anime you got the reference from? Oh, Pyro Sombrio, that was it, just there. We're doing Kitagawa Marin. The anime is called My Dress Up Darling. Let's have some fluid. Oh, Gem's already there. Thank you, Gem. How do hands work? And what do they look like? She's got long nails. And she's got like beads or something on one of her arms. Beads, beads, beads. Do I have any references that have caught some beads? Does she have two little bracelets? One of them's black beads. Is the other one white beads, or is it something else? And then how's her sleeves going? Is this a short sleeve? Oh, her sleeves are rolled up. Oh, okay. Got ourselves some forearm action, huh? Here are my prompts. Draconic. Draconic. Draws it Dazul. Hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Draconic. Can somebody buy me a dictionary? Can we start a new donation goal for a dictionary? Draconic, demon and dog. Triple D's for fun. British mangaka. I'm going to stick you in a notepad for now. British mangaka, do you want to whisper that exact same sentence to me? So it's also in my whispers. And then one day I'll open the spreadsheet. Draconic, demon and dog. Who are you drawing, Manglet? Marin from My Dress Up Darling. I should probably put that in the title, to be fair. We'll come round to it. How's that bikini looking? Like, do the straps, are they straight up to the neckline straps? Flowery and up. Hey. Yo, Sad Boy Luna. Yo, Sad Boy Luna, welcome on in. Thank you very much for using your Prime over here. Like they say, you could have spent that Prime on any streamer. But you made the right choice and you spent it on your boy Mikey. Yo, thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. Sadboy Luna, I don't know if you're aware, but you can now get into my subs only Discord and you can download my recent art for free, including this when it's eventually touchwood done. So thank you. It's my way of saying thanks to subs. Cheers. I'm trying to work out what angle best works with how just looks nice with all this. Like how much triangle shape around that boob serves that boob. What works for the cleavage? What works against? Okay, what we're going to do... We need to get that tie back in here. Obviously, it's a very loose fit. I whispered it, dude. British manga car. Smart move. British manga car, are you still painting miniatures? Or is that just a thing from the past? Don't really need that bikini picture anymore. Oh my god, I need a wee. Oh. I might need to go back into the folder. I've got a really good folder of just shirts and boobs, like in terms of like material pulling and squeezing. Like if this is halfway on the arm, then how much of that shirt is actually pulling? I don't know. Does she have any loose strand bits? Ah, the homework folder. Hey, Mickey, welcome on back, dudes. We are doing... Oh my god, you think I'd know her name by now? Nakamura Misaki. No. That's just another reference picture of a completely different character wearing a shirt. We're doing... Kitagawa Marin. There we go. Yo, thank you. Lich ZX. Liches. Thank you very much for also using your Prime Gaming. Welcome on in, good evening. Very, very handsome of you. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if you heard earlier, but you can now download my art in Discord for free. Thank you for the support. Blah, blah, emotes. Change the colour of my lighting. Very, very handsome. Please make sure your face is synchronized with Twitch. And when you double check tomorrow in the mirror, you will have gone from a 8 out of 10 to a clean 9. Well done, well done. Cheeky handsome bump for you. That's just a little something I give to everyone. I never really actually worked out the anatomy, did I? Oh, Jesus Christ. I might have to draw some anatomical structure on top of this in a minute. Just realised, I think we've skipped a step. Ah, shit. This will be fine. I'll make up for it with gusto and belief. There's so many interesting poses you can have, especially with skirts. But how are we going to get it? Yo, Pyro Sombrío! Pyro Sombrío, gracias para él. Yo, thank you very much. Hello. Guys, welcome on in. Thank you for the subs. Welcome, welcome. Get yourselves comfortable. Oh, I really need a wee. Yo, thank you guys. Well, much love. Much love and good luck. That's all I can say. I did a tutorial on school skirts. I should probably go and watch it. What did I say in the tutorial? Start around the waist. All right, calm down, everyone. All right. Anaxma Vestra has dropped a gift sub, landing on Egyptian Iris. Anaxma, thank you very much. People who gift subs are very, very handsome. They're the real Jedis. The givers. Oh, you make me quiver. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Anaxma. I said you start at the waist and then you draw your curve, right, for where you want the skirt to flap around. And then you work out if there's any breaking points in direction, which is happening here. And then you draw straight lines. Is this what I said? I might have to watch that video. I researched it. I practiced. I made a video. And I never drew a skirt ever again. I know. Oh, Susano. What? It's like, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 5 of you in a row. You handsome people were just like, oh no. I'm confident those are my headphones. I'll plug them in a minute for the music. You handsome people were just like, yo, we follow the Jedi way. Sub. Not today, Satan. Get me them titty. I'm very impressed. Yeah, that's right. Here, let me plug this cable back in. I massively unplugged myself. That's what Satan wants. Satan wants you to miss out on booby artwork. If you love God and Jesus, you'll subscribe. Not today. That was an accurate recreation of the last 5 people. Very handsome. Fighting Satan with lightsabers for titties. It's a story I can get behind. Mate. The road to hell is paved with titty, but once you get in there, nothing. Only eternal misery and torture. No titty. Lucifer's Ponzi scheme, that is. I was told there would be demon titty. You mad, bruv? This is hell. This is you reliving the worst experiences of your life forever, over and over again. Plus bonus torture. Wait, didn't you read about us? But for titty. No, mate. All that good titties up in heaven. Come join me. Shouldn't the timer count down, not up? Adorable. I don't think you've ever seen a speedrun before, Adorable. But bless your heart. Titties all the way down, except for the bottom. Hey, Eva, how you doing? Oh, speedrun. Oh, gems command. Yeah, timer counts up. Gem, thank you very much, by the way. Eva, how you doing? You playing Apex? I am actually playing Apex. How did you know? I can just sense it. I get like a feeling inside of me. Someone somewhere is stockpiling grenades and health and constantly typing to their random teammates. Good luck on the run. What guns do you have? Yeah, Gem's pretty good, huh? I've done a new drawing a couple of months ago on a blank paper. Wait, you did a new drawing on a blank sheet of paper? Mickey! What wild new medium is this? Drawing on blank paper? Wow. As an artist, I've only ever drawn on newspaper and pictures that I cut out from magazines of women holding cleaning products. But you decided to draw on blank paper. Oh my god. I don't know. I think I'm a bit too old for that type of thinking. That's very modern. Go on then. Go on then, Mickey. I'll let you off. Come share. Do I hate this? Almost. But not quite. Yo, Bill Hader, man. How are you? Bill's just like, in my day, only the richest gentleman of Hertfordshire could afford blank paper. All we had at the Scullion's orphanage was hand-me-down used toilet roll. And we were grateful. On Christmas Day, there was a parade in my village, and the richest man in town had an orange, a tangerine from the east, and we all got a really good look at it from the crowd. Oh, it's such a blessed day, Governor. Let's not worry about the construction at hand just yet. We'll imply some hand doing something, we'll have it. My name's Bill Nash. Inherently, there's a number of issues. Inherent? Instinctively, I think there's a number of issues. Let's get some face going. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Thank you. Oh, Mickey, let's have a look. Bill, how are you, by the way? Lovely to see you, man. Wait a minute. Bill, thank you. Oh my God, Bill, I'm so sorry. Do you know what, Bill? I'm always like, because you're like such a regular, I'm just like, oh, hey, Bill, how are you? Also, thank you very fucking much, dude, for resubscribing. I really appreciate that, man. You never have to. Just because you've subbed for a while to my channel does not mean you ever have to keep it up. You're always welcome to come vibe. That's a message to everyone. But Bill, thank you so much, dude. Oh, yo, nice. Dude, you've got, now, I want to say Goku, but he's got one of those big earrings, so I'm not sure if this is like one of those fusions. Dude, that looks fucking great. I noticed that you've stopped at the hair, so I'm just wondering, did you reference it from like a screenshot where just not all of the characters' head was in frame or something? But that's very solid work. All the lines look like they're pretty much in the right place. In my day, paper had only one side. Man, paper 2.0. Can't even get my head around the concept. You don't understand. Paper only had one side back then. You sketchbook artists, you don't even know you're born. Look at them. Don't even know they're alive. There's so many construction issues, but I keep having to remind myself she's slim. Keep it slim and slender. I might have to just go completely on top of this again and actually put in some actual building blocks construction. But we're vaguely going where we should be going. Touchwood? Question mark. I hope so. Gross. Let's try that again. Now, I can't really have her looking too upset or anything for the whole Jijan. But I want some glassiness to those eyes. Look at this shot. She's lovely. That's not what we're doing at all. Like, you get really, like, you get some emotion there and you're just like, oh, character. Some of the stills of her from the manga are even better. Stills? Yeah, you got some of those still images from their mangas. Yeah, bruv. One-sided paper, mate. I got you. One of these bits goes right in like that. It's Goku Black. It's a reference. Yeah, it was great. Glassiness to the eyes. Explain Warhammer 40k to her. Oh no, Bill. God's Rohypnol, Bill calls it. Here we go. Here's an example. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's so many shots like this. It's lovely. She's so like she's so slight and skinny. But she's got that super, so like I'm always like Captain Thicken. Like, let's make this thicker. But I need to try to capture like delicate, there we go. She's a very delicate character. Probably be on another layer by now. I suppose you're drawing on one-sided paper right now. I'm using techno paper. I'm living in a cyberpunk future. My paper is ones and zeros. And a theoretical third state that's not quite either. Something quantum computing. Life. Maybe life is the word. Have you read any of the manga of Dress Up Darling? No, sad boy. But I've got a couple still images of her looking all emotional from it. Have you read the manga compared to the anime? It's going to be a 26-hour speedrun. Gachi Ross, it's not going to be in one sitting. But my very good average, like my average is between 26 and 30 hours at the moment. But my average when I'm relatively good is closer to 26 hours. So I thought I'd just benchmark that. So I just put everything at a 2-hour interview with no idea, at a 2-hour interval with no idea how long it really takes. And then this will be our official splits that we'll be making today to work out how to PB for the future. Well, that eye or that hair's got to move because it's right in the way. We'll work it out. Like, so that we can have like blah 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 happy happy. But what I'm wondering is tentatively happy with like smile, little bit of gloss, and then we can get away with like, I don't know, but she's also doing that, so I don't know if it feels weirdly forced then. Just hoping for a bit more 3/4 on. This is leveling out more and more the more we do it. If that's the case, this ear's got to move. God damn it, Mikey. Everything I'm doing is slightly counterproductive to like even how it. This is what happens when you don't do structure. We're gonna have to do a structure layer. I'm gonna go for a wee and I'm gonna make a cup of tea. So let's save this. I can't pause my splits. I don't know how, so I'm gonna have to keep this running. I'm gonna hit some of you guys with a quick advert. I, your boy, Mikey Mega Mega, young man extraordinaire, I'm gonna go and make a fresh cup of tea. Sadly, I'm out of good milk, so it's gonna be oat milk. F's in chat. And I might grab like a bit of chocolate or something. And then I'll be right back, and we shall continue. Look after yourselves. Exclamation mark quote or exclamation mark quote 1 in chat. Come get to know me a little bit better. I'll see you shortly. Oh, I wasn't at the bottom of chat. Oh, sorry if I ignored anything. I'll come back to it when I've had a wee. God, I'm bursting. One sec, I'm just going to look for some socks. You are. Welcome back. Welcome back, me. Hey, guys. One sec. Let's put these on my toesies. I'm a creator boy. I don't do anime type stuff. Hello, Star. What's creator all about? Is creator better for painting then, and brushstrokes, as opposed to line arts and sketching? Is that what you're saying? Let me get my headphones on. What the hell is this? What are you listening to? This isn't the lovely beats that I'm used to. Abscess. Should we skip this one? Wow, you guys have got bad taste. It's a good thing I came back to take control of the DJ booth. Yeah, let's get the club going. Do you remember when I was trying to find a remix of this and we couldn't find it? I literally couldn't find it. Got 99 problems with a bitch ain't one. Hit me! Anyway. Oh god, it's a bit more dire, guys. I'm so sorry. The situation is more dire than I had described. I'm actually out of the chilled oat milk as well. I had to use, this is my tea, I had to use a long life oat milk. That's for one that you don't even have to put in the fridge and it's good for like a year and a half. May or may not have included oats. You don't enjoy high BPM polka? Not without a rumbling bass, Fenrir. Not just for high end. It's like saying you only listen to the high end of the drums. Can't all be snare. It's Jay-Z 99 Problems. Charismatic, charismatic, charismatic. Yeah, but it's got to be justice. So, no, do you know what? I'm not going to search it because we went down a rabbit hole last time and I got really upset. Jay-Z 99 Problems Justice Mix. There's so many remixes. There's Prodigy, Linkin Park, Rap Fan Reacts. He's not even like a specialist. It's not even rapper reacts to rap music. It's fan reacts to music. Holy shit. There's another with Drake, Feet 2 Chain. Oh my god, maybe it's that one, I don't know. Quishies, how you doing? Impressive you have so many backup milk options though. Shame no milkers. Wait, what? Wait, hello, wait, what are we talking about? Thanks for being awesome and inclusive. I hope you're not talking to me. No, only kidding. Anax me, you're a star. I think you're all talking to each other. I'm not sure if you're talking to me about Justice and Jay-Z. My dress up darling. McGraphics, yeah. You got good eyes, seeing as this is an awful sketch. You are my favourite English drawing. Hey, Wandering in the Moon, thank you very much. Wandering in the Moon, what language, or where in the world? I'm assuming English isn't your first language, then. If I'm your favourite English drawer, what country are you from, or what language do you speak? If you don't mind me asking. Marin. It's a great character to draw, because you can put her in anything. Because she's a cosplayer. She's a cosplayer of a Twitter account. Which is one step away from, anyway. Gem's lovely, yeah. For a swamp hag, she's rather nice. Like, she's a horrible person, but she's still nice. It's like getting on with someone and then you realise they're a Nazi. You're just like, oh, that's a shame. But they're alright. Well, they're not alright, are they? They're a Nazi. Yeah. But I mean, like, you know, they're alright. No, they're not. Yeah, I know. I'm Brazilian and I speak Portuguese. Yo! Wandering. Salve. Salve, amigo. Tudo bem? I love Brazilians. I'm a tiny bit Brazilian. Pero no falo português. I swear I won't put you in the swamp. I just want your art. Gem only gets my art from 100 safe paces. Gem's just like, hey, come over here. Come over here. It's not a swamp. I promise it's not a swamp. Come quickly. Come stand where I'm standing. It's really good here. Down in the wet, happy place. No, Gem. I'm on to you. Gem's house is like a scene out of a Indiana Jones movie. It's good for your skin. It's good for your skin. Wait. No, okay, I was not thinking dirty thoughts. I was thinking about, does anybody watch I Think You Should Leave? When all the besties are taking Instagram photos. And she's just like, I'm just a filthy hog at a hog ranch. It doesn't even deserve a coffin. Shoot me in the head now and bury me raw in the wet mud. Hashtag they caught me slipping. Anyone? Do I just sound like a crazy person? Does anybody understand the references that I'm coming out with? Every time I say something that you guys think is odd, I swear I'm referencing something incredibly good. 'Cause Alistair! Holy shit! He lives! Good to see you, man. How you doing? You came in right on the chorus to this track as well. Yo, 'cause Alistair, what's good, dude? Are you being safe? Dude, are you still in the military? Is that what you did? You're in the Navy, aren't you? Yeah, you're in the Navy. 'Cause Alistair, how's the sea? 'Cause Alistair's in disputed Chinese territorial waters right now. But he's not allowed to talk about it. Él siempre recomienda un libro en sus videos. Ese libro es muy top. ¡Wow! Gracias. Obrigado. Obrigado para él. What are we doing? Is this it? How long's her hair? It's above the hip, yeah. So that's about right. She has a locket. Does she always have that? Or is that just when she's wearing a bikini? I'm still in the Navy. Oh, I'm sorry. Which Navy? It's classified. Okay, let's I'm just gonna send off a flat copy of the sketch real quick. Send it where? I'm not sending it to a client. Send it off to my hard drive, and then I'm just gonna maybe just put a bit of structure on here and see if I can work this out without killing the energy. Oh, hello. -1. Thank you very much for the follow. You did. Mikey, how do you choose the waifus you're going to draw? Either I'm playing a video game or watching an anime, or just it's something I'm already familiar with and I've thought up a naughty narrative that I want to do a dojin for. In terms of this is an example of you guys telling me what's up. I don't know what's good and I don't know what's coming out. I'm not up to date. So I tend to rely on chat and my mods in particular to just be like, Mikey, this is trending right now. It's a really popular anime. I won't do something just because it's trending, but I will check something out if it's trending. So people are just like, this character from My Dress Up Darling is really popular. So I watched the first 2 episodes, and I was taken with it, because although she's like a gyaru character, she's super sweet and totally chill and open-minded about other people having hobbies. Like, the guy's really into doll making because his family does it. And he's worried that she's going to think like it's really creepy or weird or something, and she's just like, hey, there's something you're really passionate about and that you like. I can totally relate. I'm really into cosplay. And it's just like, oh, hey, that's really sweet and endearing. Yeah, I'll draw her. So that's usually the process to me getting around to doing something. But I take suggestions. If you know, like, absolute hotties, let me know what's going on. Even if it's old stuff, I'll add it to a list. Like, in the drawer of, like, a lot of my other stuff comes from the drawer of Mikey episodes. So the one that just went up, when I was reading all the comments from last time, you guys were putting me onto 2 different Fate Grand Order characters that looked very, very delicious. Just trying to work out how low the cheek goes in terms of capturing that slight slimness to the jaw. Just ever so slightly curves in. Ooh, what have I done? So then her is going to be over here, right? She's got really thin eyebrows, right? No, her eyebrows are blonde. I thought they were thin black. But just depicted a bit differently over time, huh? And they bump down, not up? That's really weird, one sec. Said as Victoria, #1 waifu, but kind of old news. Hello, Star. You're kidding. Hello, Star. Have you been in my stream before? Dude, said as Victoria is my #1 waifu. Yeah, you got good taste. Old police girl. Masuta. Super sweet, super submissive, but also a hyper capable monster. Yes, yes. We're besties. Hey, bestie. Where my Helsing boys at? Mikey, what's your current gender? He, him. I also accept it and that if you point at me at the same time. King Baller, what's yours? Mikey, I want to apologise. I realised I was acting like a selfish donkey. How have you been since I haven't seen you in a long time? Oh, charismatic boy, don't you worry. Don't worry, I'm used to people ignoring me and forgetting about my personal needs all the time. They're called my moderators. Yeah, don't worry, dude. I'm totally down. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you doing, man? How are you? Like, I've got no good news. Like, I've got no bad news. I've got no interesting news. So, no. I've got nothing interesting. We're just vibing. I'm enjoying my time, man. How are you? Oh my god, I don't really know my anatomy and I'm panicking. Hello, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How are you? Josu, here. What's good? What's good? My current gender is an adult male human. Good for you, King Baller. Mikey, now an important question. When will you turn Crunchyroll's Hime into a waifu? Oh, does Crunchyroll have their own mascot? I'll make a mascot of Crunchyroll the day Crunchyroll gives me a premium membership for free. Actually, that probably costs them nothing. Maybe I should email Crunchyroll. Yeah, I'll reach out. 1 minute. I'm not sure how side on I've got this. I'm like kind of doing an amalgamation of so many different reference pictures here. So like none of them's exactly what I'm drawing, or at the same angle. So I'm having to remember stuff, and you probably know I'm not a fan of remembering things. That's for the scientists and the boffins up at NASA. Not me. Live free, remember hard, die young, go home. Live fast, die young. I doubt she has super muscly shoulders. Wow, I've really filled that chest out more than I suspect. I'm moving everything just to make this work in line of her head. I'm already kind of like conjunctioning things across a bit scarily too much. We'll see what we do. Let's see what happens over here. Hello. Say Cordo. Thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Wait, that's member? Why is that even a remember? Either I was just like, why is that a member quote? Holy shit. Alietor, how you doing, man? Welcome. Boz Arctic. Yo, not too bad, man. How's life treating you, dude? Welcome on in. We're just trying to work our way around. Well, I've done like a very, very loose sketch, and now I'm having to actually work out how this physically works in structure. Oh my god, what is this? Is this like a remix? Ugh, I don't like it. Is there a button for where you don't like a song so that it doesn't do similar stuff in your playlist? I'm just going to skip it. Oh, yo, this is Moon. You like members? Bit partial. They got to be nice, though. Fantastic. Love your vid, oh, yo, thank you for saying, dude. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yo, if you're from the YouTube side of things, in that case, thank you very much for even bothering to open up a completely different platform to say hello. Yo, I hope you're having a good evening, dude. The easiest way to win is not to lose. What's what was that image that I like? It's like oh, it's something like can't flaky if not awakey. I want it one sec. Oh no, he's going into his meme folder. It's gonna take him 10 years. Oh yeah, no, can't mistakey if not awakey. That was it. It's just a picture of somebody in bed, not getting up, smiling. Can't mistakey if not awakey. Ne'er have truer words been spoken by the sages of our time, the wise men. Making these legs thinner and thinner. But she's got slim legs. Oh, we've got to have some bum, otherwise what's the point? Wait, has it been this way around the whole time? Am I on a revert? It doesn't matter. It's all a bit cramped and weird around there, isn't it? Hello. Hello, hello. You can't see any of this, so I shouldn't worry about it. I'm a bit of a structure guy, but I'm not like a good structure guy. So I often worry about stuff that I can't really fill in. I don't even need to. Ooh! Oh, my coccyx. 404. Depression, but happy. Yo, is that how things are going for you? Depression, but happy? Yeah. Well, depression's a range, isn't it? It's highs and lows. Some stuff is funny. Next day, it's not funny. I'm glad you're in a happy place. Marin Kitagawa. Massive Mario Luigi. How you doing, dude? Mike, is this a legitimate speedrun, or is the timer supposed to be some kind of meme? King Baller. it's a bit of both. It depends how quickly I do the work. If I get a new PB, it's a legitimate speedrun. If I forget to set the timer up next time we do an art stream, it's a meme. Basically, the essence is I'm just trying to break down how long it takes me to do each part of a piece, just in terms of curiosity and optimizing my workflow and all that sort of stuff. But also, I watch a lot of speedrunners on this platform, so I was like, yo, if I'm gonna split up my artwork, I'm going to actually get splits, and then we can PB for ADQ, art done quick. Yo, thanks for the follow. Hello. Yo, what if I had a hand dropping down? Yo. Ah. Chameleon-S. Chameleon-S. Thank you for the 37 months. Moderating along to the motherfucking live stream. Chameleon-S. Thank you. Live streaming isn't free. It costs folks like you and me. Thank you for the sub to live stream. What's the other one? Where are you when they subbed to the mega live stream? 9/11, 9/11. No, national tragedy, come on. What would you do in a Mikey mega live stream? Oh, 9/11, 9/11. I'm sorry. So I'm trying to go by my own podgy fingers, but everything that I draw has to be a much skinnier version of my fingers. I'm trying to not lose the delicate female vibe that she's got. So what I tend to do when I draw hands, especially referencing my own, is I draw them and then I draw over them again a little bit skinnier, and then again, until it feels more effeminate. You guys booping each other? Come on now. This is a horny-free environment, thank you very much. Eva! Now that's a national tragedy. That was a tragedy for everybody watching my live stream. Was it you who said that's why backseating's turned on now? Like, the armor room is the reason why I'm okay with backseating when it comes to playing video games. Oh, yo, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Joe Kims, how you doing, man? Good evening. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, ami. The armor room was a catastrophe we all went through together. I feel like it bonded us. Yo, we did an escape room. I've just remembered. We did an escape room when we went to Berlin. Where's my fucking boy Echo of the Void when I need him? I'm pretty sure Echo was there. Wait, was Sam there? Where's my boy Samine? Eva, next time you're streaming, ask Sam if he was in the escape room with us. I can't remember. Now, I'm not saying that I'm bad at challenges and puzzles, but by the time we got out of the escape room, the lady who was keeping the place open for us got us back to reception, and then she left. And she went out the back. She was like, that's it. All right, out. And she went home. And she just left us in there. And we were just like, okay, well, obviously we're just going to leave out the front door, which is like, you know, it locks behind you. Yo, Sam. Yeah, she was so done. Like, we were just like, what if we were crazy people? Like, what if we went back in the escape room? Yeah, I'm not saying it took a long time, but like, she didn't even wait for us to leave the building. Yeah. If we'd taken much longer, she wouldn't have even like waited for us to get back to reception. Like, she already had her coat on. She was just like, "All right, well done, bye. I'm off. Shut the door behind you. I'm going." Oh, okay. We were just loitering too long, getting our stuff together, I guess. She also said, well done, Mikey, record time. Yeah, she just didn't want to socialise with us. She saw we were having far too much fun. I have to deal with groups of people like you every fucking day. I'm out. I am out, and I do not care what happens to you. Alright, bye. Ooh. Fingers. Petition to have flippers like penguins. Danny DeVito had it right all along. Tim Burton. That man returns. That's all you need. All you need is like a wedgie flipper guy. And you can do most things. I can still hold a mug with this. I can grab a boob and I can grab a mug. What else do you want? None of this digits and stuff. Disgusting. Change.org. There's shouting down a well, if ever I've seen it. Yo, do you have some pent-up energy against an injustice? Yeah, I do. Would you like to just throw it down a well and then forget about it? Yes, I would. Change.org. Wow. Thousands of us have signed this petition. I can't wait till it goes nowhere. Change.org. Wow, look how many of us clicked on change.org. Oh, wow. Did any of you go to your local government? Did any of you write any letters? No. But I followed that link to that change. Mate, thousands of us want to change.org. Oh, yeah, that's good. That'll show them. Show who? Whoever checks. Whoever checks this one poll on check, that'll show them. Oh. Oh, disgusting. Sorry. I'm gonna need you to stop spitting facts, Mike. I'm so sorry. We've had quite I've been spitting some real truths all stream. I just keep going. I just keep running my mouth until Eva tells me I'm wrong. Until she's had enough and she's just like, for fuck's sakes, you do not know what you're talking about. Did you know that all reptiles have AIDS? It's on their skin. I think I wasn't facing my hand towards, like, this hand's a bit more out. Look, we'll come to it. Let's keep the hand vague for now. Oh yeah, Sam. You can come escape with me any day. Sam, thank you. Oh shit, Sam, you just dropped yourself onto a 24 months. Sweet, sweet Sam. My lovely little brown biscuit. How the devil are you doing, man? You've just got yourself into MTG territory. Welcome on in, Sam. Welcome to the big boys. Sam, could you please whisper one of my mods, the keywords? And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, we'll give you an overview. Yo, Control X! Control X also slowly winding his way up to becoming as good as Sam. Control X, thank you so much, dude. Wow. Yo, good evening, guys. Good evening. Mikey's doing art and talking shit at the same time. You love to see it. It's all I know. Yo, Puff Dragon, 10 months deep. Yo, you delicious resubbers. Welcome back and thank you so much. Much love to all of you. Look, we'll do the hand later. Look, for the most part, just, hey, don't... Shh. We'll come back to it. Remembering's for fools, anyway. Thank you, you lovely people. I do not deserve that support, but thank you so much. I accept it nonetheless. Always lovely to see you. I hope you're all having really lovely days. Is this on its own layer? It better be. There we go. Gives it an interesting energy if it cuts across. Do I want to rotate that a bit? I don't mind it over the shoulder. I'm just trying to work out. Down might not be too bad. Like, actually closer to here. Ooh. Kazalister. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome back in. Oh, you lovely people, welcome on back in. Lovely to have you. Thank you so much. 38 months because Alistair is insane. It's crazy to think that all this money gets poured into military spending and then it slowly filters its way back to Mikey. I fucking love it. Because Alistair, thank you, man. What happens when somebody hits 36 months? Oh, their timepiece turns red and then they go into jamboree. Wait, is it jamboree or carousel? Carousel. Yo, when you hit 36 months, Mikey Mega Mega Carousel. I'm subbed on the taxpayers' money. That's how I fucking want it. That is the only way I accept it, man. It's got to be on the people's dime or not at all. Have you watched American Gods? Is that where they have a load of characters dressed in white and they hang a black man from a tree in the first episode? It's got Lovejoy. Health check. Take a sip, posture check. Guys, if you guys are out at home, this is a great opportunity to have a stretch. Look after yourself, friendos. Make sure you drink some water or have some fluids. Take your eyes off the screen for a moment. Have yourself a stretch. Click your back. Thank you very much, Lizard. Sounds familiar. Yeah. I'm learning from the best. Thank you for the take a sips and posture checks. I just went to watch a Sarah's study on YouTube. Much respect. I've watched you on and off. Wait, have I done a Sarah's study? I watched you on and off for years, but somehow I didn't know you were best friend do. Yeah, no, I haven't done much. I want to do a proper Sarah's Victoria fan art piece. And I've got kind of two sort of vague designs in mind. But I just... there's something about the way her hair spikes where it looks really good when she's in motion in the anime, and whenever I try to draw it, it looks Christ awful. And I won't give in till I'm victorious. Yo! 'Cause Alistair, my boy! 'Cause Alistair... Wait, can I do this? I just want to see if it screws up my other recording. Oh, it doesn't. Because Alistair's out here. Oh. Yo, my name's Alistair. I'm about to start deflecting some motherfucking subs. Cover Ray, take that. Impromptu. Yo, get bent. Semper, I see you. Yo. Cyber second. PG Bale Twitch! Yo, because Alistair's a motherfucking Jedi. Because Alistair, my boy! So handsome. So handsome. Yo, thank you so much, man. Oh, do you want to know something really weird? My light's broken in my room. For the last few days, each time I go in and out of my bedroom in the dark, I've just been using the lightsaber. And because it's quite long, it actually makes a really good warm light that lights up the entire... Look how dark it gets. Oh. I wonder how... I may have knocked the light with a lightsaber. Lightsabers may have been the problem 2 and answer 4. Anyway. Yo, Alistair, thank you, man. If your delicious name has been read out, you're now full-on citizen of the Megaverse. You can download my art for free in Discord. You're more handsome than ever before, all thanks to the good grace of Alistair. It never occurred to me I could go back to this scene without affecting the recording, because it's a different OBS. It's good to know. Thank you, man. Chameleon S has the fastest fingers in the West. I desire proof. Literally got... Yeah, so I got myself a lightsaber a couple of years ago. It's obviously like an off-brand Amazon thing. But what were we even talking about? I think it was just like my gift to myself. When I just reached the point where I was just like, do you know what? I've never, like... it's such a common toy, but I've never had a toy lightsaber. And I was like, fuck everything. Your boy wants a lightsaber. I'm gonna get one. Never grow up. Oh, I can't. I'm not getting any taller. Keep subscribing to Mikey so he can buy better light bulbs. Can we get a light bulb donation goal? Let the lightsaber show away. Now, get out. Only we don't go in for those ones. Yo, apparently, so, by the way, somebody was asking me if I was watching the Book of Boba Fett. No, not massively interested. Not against it. I'll watch it if it's really good. But somebody was saying that they had a Mandalorian-specific episode, and that it was awesome. And it's like Mandalorian struggling to come to terms with, like, the Darksaber and what that means for him and stuff. Not 100% about the way this chest is. Just because of how much we do or don't come towards Boop. I'll keep those arms separate in case I start moving them around. Angry Donut, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome on in. Angry Donut. Why, you handsome man? Hello, hello. Angry Donut, you can now download my art for free in Discord. And you're slightly more handsome than everybody else. Well done. Well, hey, thank you. Welcome, Angry Donut. See, this is what I talk about. When I put structure on stuff, I can kind of kill it. Unless I make her boobs silly, I'm going to have to reduce the baggage area back in this direction. I don't want to do that. But then this one's hoiking up a bit because she's holding the shirt, right? Love a good hoik. You have 5 minutes to finish this rough sketch. Oh, otherwise I'm gonna... Ooh. Well, we recovered 5.5 minutes on my splits. So this is the structure I'm putting over the rough. And then we need to do the final. Fuck. Alright, shit. Just seeing how much further out I can get away with putting it. Yo, thank you subbers and resubbers. But never forget, thank you everybody who's just following along. Whether you're chatting or not. In fact, I probably prefer lurkers. Unlike everyone else, lurkers aren't rude to me. They're not mean. Lurkers just quietly lurk along. So thank you to you guys the most, and then thank you to all the subscribers, and just people who just have left me on, people who are hanging out, whatever it is you're doing. If you can hear my voice, I'm grateful that you're vibing along. Oh, also mods. Oh yeah, they work really hard as well. The rest of the Book of Boba Fett is promising to be lively. Oh yeah. I just noticed the speedrun counter. Is it going to take 26 hours? That seems too little time. Too little time. I know. Well, because Alistair, 26 is among my better. So I'm trying to push for the good goal. The average is like 24 to 30 something. But I'm trying to get in as tight as possible. But you know how it be, bruv. Shoot for the stars. Because then if you miss, you can... Wait. Well, that's not it. Aim for the moon. Because if you miss, you can land upon the stars. Wait. SpaceX. recovered. Why am I worrying about this? There's literally going to be a shirt here. I'm just like, yeah, but how does that, No one's going to see it, Mikey. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so let's worry about what this hand's doing. Yo, Brendan Dominic. 14 months deep. Brendan, you handsome boy. What's going on? How are you, man? Thank you so much for that resub. It's resub o'clock today. Are we just falling on the natural day for people's subs to... Yo, thank you so much, man. Welcome back. You know the score, dude. Welcome back for a bit more. Lovely to have you. Yeah, I'm not annoying enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 soup. Not when you're quiet. Benes, you're welcome, homie. Yo, Bear Plays and Benes. Much love to you guys. Like, I'm not even going to talk to you guys again. Because, like, you know, I respect the lurk massively. Never bother a lurker. But always fucking love them. I want, like, a... Maybe one finger's up and it's just these two that are... I don't know. Ugh. Oh, maybe we could go for a round and in. Maybe the thumb's doing the work. Thumple Stiltskin. Oh, and a lot of them she's doing this heart thing. Heart, but with your fingers as opposed to with your thumbs. I guess it would look weird if you just did. Yeah, it's just a claw on its own, isn't it? This is not a joke. This is just a random question. Is there an alternative form of sign language, or some other method for deaf people who might only have one hand? Does anybody just randomly know the answer to that question? No, you comes out of alert to say that. Right back at you, lizard. And K Freeront TV, musical scissors as well, lurking in the background. Right back at a lot of you. Kiteser as well. Love to all you lot. KGo2K, yo, how you doing? Welcome in. Finger spelling in American Sign Language. Right, so it's just, unless there's various one-handed gestures that they can do, they just have to do a lot of spelling out stuff as well. Most words are meant to be done with one hand. Yeah. In fact, most words can be gestured with one hand. You can use computer text to voice. That's no good if you're talking to your deaf friend, is it? You should just... Oh, that's fascinating. Your resub falls on the day of twos. 2nd of February. 22. 2022. Ah. Well, it's the 3rd now, I'm not going to lie. In England, we've just nudged over. Oh shit, my splits. I'm losing time. I tried a new strat. Okay, let's flip canvas. The real reason why they invented flip canvas is because, as an artist, you're always using your other hand as a reference, regardless of what side it's supposed to be on. Oh no. Ghost Micromist asks, have you tried using Clip Studio Paint? If so, what are your thoughts? Oh, Ghost. Saved myself a lot of energy making that. The speedrunning strat didn't work out. He's trying to have to find a way. Yeah, because Alistair, I'm going for IRL hand referencing to try to make up my lost time. I don't know if this will read very well. I'm going to shrink it down a bit. Just almost lost my tea. Yeah, almost forgot about this. Yeah, that's a blast from the past, that one is. Oh, Eva, sorry. Can you please put Dress Up Darling fan art in your stream title? Yes, yes. Oh, Eva, just as you pasted it, I just read the original, sorry. Dress Up Darling. Edit title. Hello there. Thank you very much for the follow, Milky Donut. Too many connotations. How are you? Welcome on in. You seem so tired of that question. Yeah, I like it's a perfectly good question because like I say in the recording, Clip Studio Paint seems to be the best answer. So like you know, I wouldn't knock anybody asking me a question about Photoshop software. It's just also one of the most common questions I've ever had. So. Oh, this whole hip area is so problematic. I think it needs to move and go down and all sorts of stuff. But I want to keep it super slim and push back. Let me just test a little. I'll just give it a nudge. I know what the problem is. I've just realised. Yeah, it's fun. The problem is fundamental. Oh, good. Have you got one for Krita? No, not as many people ask about Krita. Krita's the Billy No Mates of art software. Badonkers are a bit too much for a slim posture. I mean, I don't judge. Eli, yeah, the problem is that, I mean, yeah, but like, if it's not what the issue is. I mean, yes, that's another thing that I've done, but that's more of an artistic choice. That, at least, I'm conscious of. This, I couldn't quite figure out what the problem was. Yo. Yo, Hello Star. Hello Star is gifting a sub into the community. I'll see you, Hello. Put down. Execute Order 66 is around.
No, we keep a low profile now. Except when I'm in a live stream. Kia!
Mace Windu is alive after all. Huzzah! I better not actually put that energy out into the world. You never know with Star Wars. Book of Boba Fett, Season 3.
Oh, we found some kind of cryostasis chamber. Ah.
Yo, Hello Star, thank you so much, man. That landed on Jesse Mako. Jesse Mako, you're now a full-on citizen thanks to the beauty and grace of one of our grand compatriots. Money well spent. Yo, thank you. Anon Azure Art. Hello, how you doing? What a handsome crowd. I'm still going to tuck this up a bit. What Jem said. Use the software before you judge your Photoshop to be the purist. I've never said Photoshop was pure. Well, hey, no, I'm not some PS fanatic. Hey, don't judge a man by his software. Come on now. I'm not waving no flags. I thought we talked about this. Oh, I'm losing so much time. Oh my god. It's alright, I'm going to go for a really big time skip later. Yeah, sorry girl, but you got to have some bottom. You're a pure Photoshop user. I went from Krita to Photoshop to Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint is where they all go. They all float down CSP. Hashtag Mikey Photoshop pure. Why pure? PS user. Alright, look, you're all throwing around a lot of labels right now. And I don't think you're aware of how these labels can be used to hurt a certain community. Hey, come on now. Oh, now the problem is with the boob, it's this one's up. I was gonna have this shoulder out because I really wanted like an offer. Maybe I'll have off the shoulder down here. We're gonna play around with shirt options, but it's going to affect what gets tucked up. Key Raw, hello there. Hello, Mikey. Hello, people. Don't talk to them, only talk to me. How you doing, Key Raw? Good evening, good evening. I hope you're having a good evening. What is the name of the program for counting time? It's actually a website. I'll hit you up. One sec. Is this it? You have to make your own categories and splits, but it's pretty simple. I learned to do it, so it's definitely simple. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow. Cool. Guess the arm could be resting on her thigh. How dare you? You're thinking about this from the point of view of somebody who needs to make a nice image. I'm thinking about it from the point of view of somebody who needs to make a nice image, but also separately might have to make a thumbnail for a YouTube video. So I don't just think about what's going on in a composition. I have to think about what would fill this space. So I've got my hands and fingers all up there with a little bit of cleavage and most of the character's face. Come on now. I'm not painting for me, I'm painting for social media. Peeking behind the curtain. Peking duck? Alright, that being said, that's taken ages. Okay, let me just flatten all the construction bits together real quick. I'm happy enough, but we're going to have to come back to it regardless, so let's not freak out too much. I'm just going to save another flat. What is this? M03? Okay, now we've got the structure on our rough sketch. Oh, we lost 22 minutes, 58 seconds. Oh no, overall. What am I doing on this one? Okay, that split was 17 minutes, 27 seconds. That's right, we can get that back. As long as we get some good RNG on the hair layer and color flats. We should be right. Right, okay, let's create a final sketch layer that actually is a thing. He says, tears welling up in his eyes. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm doing. I've got nothing left. Does anybody remember Ian Beale? Oh, I got nothing. The legs could be going in a wood chipper, but the thumbnail don't care. Frizzle understands. Frizzle gets it. Frizzle's my favourite. I didn't want to say, but... Sorry, I'm just trying to give myself a version I can work with. But it's all a mare. Right, let's go over here. Okay, where are those pictures of her eyes that I had close-ups? Oh my god, sorry, I've lost chat. One sec. Alright, you lovely ducklings. I'm back. I'm back in the room. The music, as always, is banging. Listen, like, it's Spotify, other than a few tracks, if I start the Spotify radio by just playing one Justice album, after that, it kind of is like a 95% banger rate all night long. Oh. I don't know if you probably get this question a lot, but when did you start drawing or trying to be mindful of the art you make? Munchink, I want you to go and get yourself a can of Coke because you've posed that question perfectly. When have I started trying to be mindful of the kind of art that I make? I've been doing that, dude, in the last 6-7 years. Not very regularly. But basically, I learned everything off of the internet and drawing books and YouTube videos. In terms of doing art, I've, on and off most of my life. But all the art I learned at school, absolutely nothing to do with the kind of art I do now. Neon Bombardier, I like your emotes. Hola, ¿qué tal? Il nieto, yo. Salve, salve, ¿qué tal, amigo? Saludos desde England. ¿Cómo estáis? What's good? Okay, what are we going to do with these? Wait, I've got random pictures. I've just got random pictures in front of me and none of them are of the character. I'm just like, where am I looking for references? Whenever I keep looking around, I'm just seeing my own live stream and I'm just like, oh, I'm not drawing that guy. I mean, he's pretty good looking, but I'm not drawing him. Here we go. Get a couple up. Oh my god, I've got a million pictures open in Windows Picture Viewer. Let's close about half of these. See if I can get my PC back. I've got like the same photo open 5 times. Hey, desktop management. Roger, I was planning on trying to get back into art since I used to doodle back in high school. Much ink. I could not wish for you to do that more. If you remotely have like the thought of just like, hey, I fancy, just picking it up and just trying it for a bit, even if it's just for the fun of it. Like if you've got that feeling, grab onto it with both hands and start drawing, dude. Get your sweet self back on it. Come on. I heard it might be too low. Do you get copyright issues with using Spotify? Hello Star. It's a dangerous minefield that I do not recommend you play with. At any time, I could have this stream shut down and I could be banned from Twitch from all the copyright strikes. That's actually a risk that I'm taking. However, I've got this set up so that the music you're hearing now, live, isn't getting recorded. So if you were to go back and listen to one of the VODs, it would just be me talking and bouncing to a beat that isn't there. So that helps take the edge off, but yeah. Theoretically, I don't have the rights to be broadcasting this music at all. Please don't dob me into the authorities. Please, come on. Bro code. Bro code. Bro. Bro code. Come on. Bro? Wouldn't you get a strike before the ban? Yeah, Eli, but I could have a strike for every single song that I've played on a stream. So, like, this is not the smart way to do it. I'm not a smart person. I literally just had to make the decision, which was I would rather listen to really good music that I like when I'm streaming art instead of copyright-free music that's okay. Because I want to fill my days with really fucking good music. But that means I have to accept the fact that if my stream gets shut down, I'm not allowed to complain because I knew the risks. Do you have time for hobbies? Mate, I don't have time for anything, but my hobbies are now my job. Which was either a genius move or the biggest mistake of my life. Drawing was my hobby. So now that drawing is also my job, my hobbies are things like talking about films. I'm trying to get into Warhammer if I can find the time, but no, I don't have the time. I love reading. So all of these hobbies, I also then turn into my job. So all the things that I've just said, I have some sort of slowly starting YouTube channel related to each one of them. Because hobbies are nice, but making your hobbies tax deductible is even nicer. But no, I've got no time. I have no time. El tiempo? ¿Qué es esa? As long as it's not from Toy Animation, I'll frizzle, I know, man. Wouldn't be able to stream without my favourite jams. I mean, it's doable, but like, I'm definitely more of a, ask forgiveness than ask permission type of person. I don't know how many of these lower lashes I want to. She's got them. I don't know how much I want to get into it. Oh, I can't get into that right now. Not like that. Oh, on my video game spreadsheet, by the way, guys, I removed Hotline Miami 2. I hope you're not mad at me. But Hotline Miami 1 was a game to play, and it was quite the experience. But and now I can read the comic. But I just thought about playing a game like Hotline Miami again for another evening, and it just gave me chills. I was just like, I don't want to do that again, man. Not do that. Yo, can I cheat? Can I just do the other eye? Can I just Yo, guys, I might try a little time save strat. One sec. Shh. Shh. Constable Corvus, thank you for the subs. Looking at 9 months. It's lovely to have you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subbing. I hope you have a day that's lovely just for you. Constable Curves, a beautiful 9 months. Well, well, well. Yeah, I panicked. I panicked. Yeah, actually, it's disgusting. This doesn't work. I thought this was a thing that people did in their artwork. I guess it only works when your character's properly face on. Because we've got a slight angle. It's yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah. That goes against. That really rubs me. Yeah. I think I want to come around a bit more though, because she does have almond eyes, right? Oh, yo, Wisp, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. What's good? Edit, rotate, free transform. Yeah, no, I could start warping it, but I don't like using warp tool, especially early on in a process. Like, you get fuzzy line syndrome, and it looks stressed. Oh, Jesus! And then you just reach a point where it's just like, yo, I should just vibe it. So she's got these almond eyes, right? I just got like a pop in my headset, and that was so weird. Oh, welcome back. Oh, you had a hair appointment. Excuse me. I do believe you also have my Twitter. Great Eye Kitty. I'd also like to see your haircut if you have one. Oh, it's not your lady hair, is it? Did you get zapped or did you get trimmed? That sounds like something Adobe could fix via the algorithm. Yeah, they have their face recognition. Every now and then I'll do a piece of artwork and Adobe, it understands there's a face. And then afterwards it never understands it again. I think the Brie Larson Captain Marvel we did, because I kind of like tried to do an actual human's face. It recognized it. That kind of blew my mind, to be fair. Technology's come too far, man. And once you do this, you have to flip the canvas and then kind of go over it again and nudge everything. You might be thinking, Mikey, if this is the final sketch, why are you now taking so much time over the lines? Well, the trick is ideally, is the final sketch, we're simply going to refine into being the final line art. That's where I'm hoping we're going to do a massive time save. But it means put in the time now, slowly and thoughtfully, and see what comes out the other end. Yo, I hope you guys are having a lovely evening, by the way. Thank you so much for joining me whilst we're just vibing along. I appreciate we're getting into my Mikey quiet time where I start staring at the canvas. But yo, I hope you're all having a lovely week so far. And if you're not, it is Wednesday. You've made it to the halfway point. Thursday's basically the Friday of the middle, and Friday is the Friday. And then bang, weekend. So be strong. You guys got this. Thanks for vibing. If you were approached by an art museum and they said you could put one of your drawings up for everyone to see, which would you choose? I probably wouldn't go for it, to be honest, Kavasock. I'd probably politely turn them down. But if you're asking me, like, which one piece am I proudest of? Like, what one piece defines the Mikey style? Oh shit, I don't know. Hey man, that's a lot of pressure. I don't know, dude. Which one of my Instagram posts has the most likes? Let's do that one. Psychosis music. No, Inaxma, this is brilliant music. Only Gem gets to see. That's just me out in the cold there. I'll just roll my blanket over in the doghouse. Don't worry. It's a bit too thick. Yo, hello Star, come vibe along for all of it. Video games and artwork right here on twitch.tv/Mikey Mega Mega. Yo, we gaming, we doing fan arts, we're hanging out. Yo, cheers, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I feel like this would be the perfect soundtrack for a police chase. Yeah, it's such a good banger. It's got that just relentless energy to it. This one, this is a bit on the edge. I'll accept it for now. Nephilis. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's for Nephilis. Yo, hi, how you doing, dude? I'm surprised you wouldn't have said Tsunade, Hinata, or Glasses Tifa for the museum. Yeah, we could do one of them. Actually, oh god, you're right. I have done a lot of Tsunades in my time. No idea why. I have drawn many a Tsunade. Tsunade Senju. The problem is, dude, is like, I have a certain amount of disregard for my own art. And, mate, any artist will tell you the same thing. It doesn't take long after you've drawn something for you to go from feeling proud and satisfied that you've completed a piece to hating the old piece. Because you're just like, yo, what I'm drawing now is miles ahead of what I was drawing 6 months ago. And so when people are just like, hey, I really love this one, you're just like, ugh, I'm better than that now, I'm better. Now, don't get me wrong. Whenever you guys say something like really encouraging, I do fucking love you guys for it. You know, give me compliments all day long. But deep inside, one of the things that like actually gives me the shivers is if somebody is just like, yo, I really love this. I'd love to get a tattoo of it. And I'm just like, oh god, don't do that. I'm just like, don't do that, because in 2 or 3 months, I'm going to think this looks like shit. And if you've got that permanently on your body, I'm going to feel guilty about that. I'm going to lose sleep that you have not my best effort somewhere on you. Oh, no. No, yeah. Like, it's a lovely compliment, but also, bruv, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Trust me, I've improved. Oh, Egyptian, welcome back. How are you? Egyptian Iris, this is super random. Is there any Egyptian in you? The reason I ask is because I only know one other Egyptian who's another live streamer. Maybe you know who I'm talking about? And I learned some very interesting stuff about Egyptian culture. Like, they're really, really, really into marrying their first cousins. That's super normal. Such a banger. I'm a you people. Okay, now that's good. If you want to get a safe space or a you people on your chest. Nezuko says, Nezuko5567 says, Mega Mike, I'm a big fan of your art. It helps me out. Nezuko, thank you very much for saying. That's lovely. I hope you're having a lovely day. And if it helps you out, awesome. In your own art journey? Question mark? Just adding that to my favourites. For my tattoos, I avoid words. If I was going to get an anime tattoo, I'd have to find someone who specialises in it or something. Kavasok, I follow a guy. He's Western. I don't know where he's from. I'm just going to say America, I guess. But he runs a tattoo parlor in Japan and specifically focuses on sexy anime girl tattoos. He invited me to come visit when I was doing a quick tour of Japan, but I was on like an insanely tight schedule. But I really want to go and say hello to the dude. He was super friendly. Fuck, let me find his Twitter. I can't just bring it up. Problem is I never know who's who on Twitter. Alright, this might take me 15 to 25 minutes. Oh god, what do I do? Just go in my follow list. Dropshot X. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening, dude. No, I need to search tattoo, but in my follows? 1 minute. It's in my profile, right? Oh god, I'm following nearly 1,500 accounts. How do I do this? I'm just trying to go by their profile pic. I'm waiting to find one that's a tattooed anime girl. That dude's amazing. Oh, Valvenge, do you know who I'm talking about? Now, yeah, oh, this is a bit too aggressive. I don't know if I like this one. Yeah, now, so I don't really do her anymore. But yeah, I used to draw Tsunade about once a year to literally compare the same character and see how I'm developing as an artist, what my techniques are, my method, and so on. Oh, the BPM is a little bit too high on this one. I don't know if I love this track. Do you know what? Now's a good time for a quick break because I'm going to find this artist, whoever asked, but I also need a Wii. So let's turn that into a whole thing. I need a Wii. Quick tattoo break? I need a Wii. Let's go to a really quick break. I'm going to hit some of you guys with an advert. That is just because doing that means that people who come into the stream don't get instantly hit with an advert when they just want to see what's going on. But that's only going to hit some of you. Much love. And then we'll check this out. But I'll be able to think straight once I've had a wee. Yo, thank you for vibing. Exclamation mark quote or exclamation mark quote 1. Get to know me better by just catching up on conversations. Warning, there's no context. Yo, hey guys. Oh, this is a weird remix. Yo, we're really reaching into all sorts of random tracks tonight. How you guys getting on? Yeah, the timer keeps going, dude. Look, nobody's here to hold your hand anymore. The speedrun timer keeps going. It has to... Toilet breaks, tea breaks. I'm trying to fully understand how long it takes me to draw a piece. And that's... Oh, I love this track! This has got a really good music video. Me too, Nightbot. Me too. You don't pause in an art speedrun. Look, this is big boy leagues, okay? There's no pause button. This is the Dark Souls of artwork. Yeah, it's way more than 500 quotes. That's why there's 2 different quote bots now, because we filled up one of them. Shout out to my mods for constantly writing down the wisdom I dispense upon you. I'm bestowing wisdom left, right, and centre. We're going to write a... It's not a Bible, but it will be a Bible. Guys, we're going to do this, by the way. We're going to make a... Not a Bible. We're going to make another Twitter account. We're going to make a Twitter... I don't know how to do it, but I'm pretty sure it's very doable. We're going to make a Twitter account which just posts every 12 hours or something. Every 6 hours, it just posts another random quote from chat. So that my wisdom can reach out to the widest audience. Mikey Mega Mega quotes. For memes and shitposts, it exists. Oh yeah, I've already got a memes and shitpost one. Wait, maybe I should just make it part of the Megaverse. Oh yeah, do you know what? I could add that bot to my existing Twitter account. Maybe that's way smarter. Okay, Naxma. Yeah, maybe I don't need to make maybe it's one separate account too many. And what time is it? Oh no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I might have to save my times and splits. How would I do this? We'll do a bit more sketching first. But I've just realised, guys, I'm going to have to go to bed soon. Anyway, let's start recording. Nobody else but me. Well, I really kind of nailed that one out. Villain WG, how you doing? Thank you very much for that follow. Yeah. What's good, dude? Villain. Come on now. Now, what I'm trying to do is not draw 2 perfectly flat eyes. So on this side, because we're looking at the head at a slight angle, I'm going to get away with some more sweep down there. Oh, this song's an absolute banger as well. I could do a little bit of warp down here, actually. I might just slightly almond this a bit more. I've got a little bit construction blocks there. Hers almond in a touch. This looks like a job for Liquify. So soon? Yeah. Time-saving strats. Jesus, probably should have duplicated a layer. I can't see any difference. Yeah, I can. Oh, this is such a good tune. I don't think it's the kind of wisdom you should be sharing, even though I did record the first few. You love my wisdom. Mikey, is it Hori Benny? Oh, Valvenge, that sounds really familiar. Hori Benny, you follow each other. It is Hori Benny. Valvenge, thank you so much. Dude, how did you work that out? Anyway, yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna give you, so anyway, like we were saying, an example of an ecchi anime specific tattoo artist who's in Japan. This dude, Hori Benny. His work's pretty fucking in there. I was looking at that and I was just like, what the hell are you talking about? And then it just clicked. Yeah, mate, nailed it. Valvenge, that's why we keep having you come back. Another good day for Valvenge. Oop. Her eyes aren't perfectly round, but they're rather round. And they're not particularly covered by the hoods of her eyes either. They're very alert and open. This might be one for more over here. No, still a bit rounder. I just wanted to see what did the lips buy us for Christmas? But no. I convinced somebody to give in to becoming a memeing and shit poster. Yay! Please go to sleep. Oh, kitty. Oh, I'm sorry. Also, sort out Discord. Does it even... Do you know... I just want... I don't even... Because you were like, it's muted. Yeah, it wasn't muted. But it obviously wasn't working. I had no mute buttons. That is amazing. Yeah, his work's really something. Min. Good evening. Minri, how dare you have a sleeping pattern as bad as mine? You haven't changed a bit. I thought you got better. I thought you got a day job, Minri, and you started sleeping again. All talk, I see. Well, I'm not here to judge, don't worry. We're all friends here. Whenever I use a hard shape tool in Photoshop, I always give it a slight bit of Gaussian blur to soften up those really hard edges and make it feel like it fits back in with what I'm trying to put together. Now, I think we can both make these possibly eyes a bit bigger. But also I need to calm down what I'm doing with the lash part a little bit and split it up. I'll explain myself in just a moment. Hello. I'm also working on art. I work part-time. No work tomorrow. Hey, that's the dream. A lovely sleep in. The kiss of death. So in some shots, she's got millions of lashes and it's all really agent provocateur. And in some she hasn't. So let's just get a nice mix. Oh, is this the end? Was this the end of an anime, this song? I feel like this song was the end of a TV show? Ever heard of the gacha game Counterside? It's got some really cool characters. No, samurai sure. Is it, when you say good characters, are we talking waifu kind of characters? Or just really interesting design in general? We accept both. Gatling Combo, are you flexing your normal hours sleep pattern on us here? Oh, Gatling, I didn't realise you was like that. I don't know if we're going to try a little something down here as well. This one might go. This is why I'm working on a separate layer right now. I'm doing quite the opposite. Oh, you miss having normal. Oh, I'm so sorry. I utterly misconstrued your vibe. I wonder if this eye might be in too much. I always tuck in the far eye, very far in to come look at us. But her head really isn't that far around to necessitate it. That's why whenever we do the eyes, always keep a second copy that you haven't started rubbing out. Ooh, that's beeping intensely, isn't it? Oh wow, we've come all the way around Spotify, all the way back to some of the first songs we were playing this evening. Spotify has run out of songs. Was it Neil? I was going to say Neil Gaiman. Was it Neil Young? Who was just like, you're spreading as much misinformation as Facebook right now. I've got to go. Hello there. It's kind of a case now of I just need to keep moving things around and experimenting with these shapes of her face until it feels like I'm drawing the right kind of character. So let's not waste any time. And there's a lot of sweeping in. This cheek bump line is actually going to be about here, like right on the inside. She's got one of those anime heads where the curve of the skull's really, really big, and everything comes in at a really hard angle all the way down. May I ask what song this is? Gatling Combo, I'm so sorry I just missed you. Right now we're listening to Justice. But this is on a Spotify. This is Genesis by Justice. But right now we're on a Spotify random playlist thing. So the song we were just listening to, if I had to guess, I'm going to guess it's called Good Luck. So if you start Googling that, you'll probably find it. Jason BXR. Hey, Mikey, I'm a Brazilian fan. Yo, salve, salve, amigo. Yo, saludos. How you doing, man? I love my Brazilian Brasileiros. Some of my favorites. How are you? Tudo bem? Oh, I don't know if this is too much. I'm just used to doing it thicker. Let's move out a bit. Don't judge me. That might come up a bit. Like I might crunch it a little bit, but not yet. I want to come delicately all the way up here, just so we can reach that ear. Oh, expecting that. Oh, that was horrible. I was expecting that to filter straight into the next track in the album, but it's still on random. Oh, that was just about to go into a really lovely song. Mikey, do you have any tips to not make it lag when I flip my canvas in Photoshop? Make sure that you are using view flip horizontal and not image rotation, or image rotation flip canvas horizontal is absolutely not what you want. You want view flip horizontal. I was using Photoshop for years before I realized that. Hanging out on Twitch and watching other art streamers. Oh, yeah, thanks for the follow. Hanging out on Twitch and watching other art streamers use Photoshop has been some of the best stuff that's ever happened to me. Because I'm just like, oh shit, there's a button for that. Or, oh shit, that doesn't break your computer. Oh, should have been doing that. How embarrassing. That's how I know it is animated. It's just had like a dot. We'll probably have to give it some existence. This is just a placeholder, by the way. We'll probably have a lovely little bit of triangle catching some light. And super glassy. God, that's disgusting. I'm just having a quick look. This isn't like a actual thing that I'm doing. I'm hoping when I get the hair in, it's going to feel a bit more right. I think just because I've made the face so long, we've got to drop the eyes down and into it a bit more. We're a little bit too up and all in the place. I think this is collapsing. Where, what layer? Here we go. This is just experimenting now. I'm just working on how much of her face comes down, like how it affects the cuteness depending on where the eyes are placed. What we're going to do is we're going to come back to this when we're, you know, good to go. Right now, let's just get rid of all those squiggles real quick. Right now we've got the sketch, the rough sketch down at 5 minutes 20. Final sketch and line art needs to be done by the 8-hour mark. Guys, I don't know how to, we're going to call it there for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I don't know how to actually save these splits. It's the first time I've ever used them. Posture check and take a sip. Oh, I'm going to go to bed, Lizard. Ooh. It's a little bit too late. We ran a bit long tonight. We weren't supposed to go this long. But hey, here we are. So, my delicious friends. Should we go see who else is streaming? We've got many options. We're not gonna raid her, but I do notice that JLo's playing Dark Souls. Everyone's getting on that Dark Souls vibe. Oh my god, everybody's still awake. Brad's still up. He's playing Red Dead. Has no one gone to bed? One minute. Yo, thank you very much for hanging out, Lizard. Josh, lovely to have you. Valvenge. Kitty as always. Anaxma. Frizzle. God. Yeah, we're going to go raid Nagy. She is currently doing ultraviolet paint on her body. She's currently working on key areas. Yo, Nagi's awesome. Let's go say hello to the lovely Nagasaki. We're going to hop into a body painting live stream, guys. She's doing ultraviolet blacklight body painting. She's got glow-in-the-dark eyes. Oh my god, I feel like a fucking pervert. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. She's so gorgeous. Guys, you delicious people. We're going to check out Nagasaki. Be polite and be nice. If you've never seen a body painting stream before, their body is the canvas. But behave. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to try to work out how to save these splits. Otherwise, I'll just screen grab them. Tomorrow, we're doing Dark Souls, and we're starting quite early. We're doing a Dark Souls stream for most of the day. Make sure you're following me on both my Twitter accounts. We've got the rough concept down. I just need to come back to this with fresh eyes after having a sleep. This all looks a little bit too disgusting right now. But, you know, what we'll do is we'll start moving the eyes down and make them a bit larger to match, and it's going to get there. So you fantastic I was hyperfixating a bit, wasn't I? You fantastic salubrious people, thank you so much for joining me. Mods, subs, resubs, lurkers, chatters, whatever is your vibe, I've loved having you. So I'll see you for a bit more soon. Timer, I'm going to work out the timer, but guys, I'm going to chuck you over. Thank you very much for vibing along, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Wait, where's the button? Okay, I got it. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Hey.